G'day, Steel Nation. How you going? Mark here, Mark Davidson from Steel Nation Australia. What's going on, West Country? Oh, what's that? Let's go! Baby! Yes! Yes! Let's go!
What's the deal with the schedule?
I think the stereotype that we drink Fosters, and the first Foster I saw was in Pittsburgh. It's a true story.
Yeah,
The
I've
first
only
ever
seen-
Foster I saw was in America. I've never
Well, I
seen one
thought that
here.
was like Australia for beers.
For what? You know what I might do? I'm gonna try something really fast. If you guys want to come back in, I'm gonna make another YouTube channel right now about the pick, and nobody's gonna watch, but we're gonna see.
What?
Bro, he's drunk at this point. 'Cause what the hell was that?
Yeah. Pepper's totally gonna kick our ass.
He's toasted, bro. Oh, what the hell?
It's
Bro.
only
Wait,
didn't even drink
that-
the
that
whole
what-
bottle.
When Mark
Hey.
is drunk, he just loves bad YouTube channels.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
That
He's
what
like-
was fantastic. What?
Well, yeah, I was.
Where'd the Bumblebee jersey go? Steelers Nation, welcome back to Steelers Nation Australia. What is happening? That was me last year, drunk off my absolute. You know what? No drinks this year though. No drinks. Why am I lower? What's going on here, mate? Am I on a? Wait a minute. Am I like this? Fucking hell. Am I on the side? Why am I on the side? That's not good. That's better. We'll figure this out. We will figure. Hang on a minute. Why? One sec. One moment. Is my? Hold on. What's going on? You'd think I'd be prepared after all these years, but I never am. Oh, good. Oh, that's why. Okay. What the French toast? All right. Well, it's on an angle today. That's not good. Let me put this under here. 18 people in the house already. Fantastic. And now I'm going the other way. Am I? It's because I'm lining up with my shades. But yeah, that video was I think that was last year when I was talking to Yuli, Dante, and Gene about my coffee idea, and no one liked it. No one liked my coffee idea. And the idea was to film coffee every single day, and audio's good. Hope so. I feel like it's off. It's definitely off. It's definitely not the same. Yeah. Yeah, dead set. That was a couple of years ago when Daniel J. I'll fix it in a minute. It's definitely like not square. I thought it was good. I thought the idea was good. You film a YouTube channel every single day. You walk down the stairs, you push the button, you put the coffee cup in the mug, you film it, and then people watch it every single day. I think it'd be a great time. G'day, Jerry. What's going on? G'day, Daredevil. G'day, still out west in the house. So we'll be live today for the whole iteration, the whole thing. And I believe it starts in like 24 minutes. G'day, Sean. G'day, Derby. What's up? And I hope my mic's clear. We've got 20 people in the house. That's fantastic. That's unbelievable how you guys I like let's effing go. Let's watch Steelers draft stuff. Even though it's not football. I think I saw as well. G'day JD42. I'll be getting Yuli on the show today at some point as well. Maybe some other guests if you guys want to come on for a little bit. But you need to be a Hooly Dooly member. That's one thing I'll say. But we'll do that later on. Maybe around the next hour, 2 hours, or whatever it is. G'day, Bubba. And I saw Shane in the chat too somewhere as well. G'day, Chris. And Shane's in there somewhere. Excellent. So I'm ready for a good time, eh? Chloe's been a member for 14 months. Thank you very much. HDU, I'm so excited. I'm keen too. I'm keen. Yeah, dude, Burns was wild yesterday. I said nothing to Burnsy in the chat, and he just starts going off. He just started shaking his fist at the clouds, calling me Crocodile Man. Like, he got to sort himself out. Like, I have nothing against him, but he's got to sort himself out. I legit don't give a fuck what Burns thinks, so he can sort himself out. All right. Gene's down too. Yeah, we'll figure a way out. Maybe the next hour or so. Maybe around like pick 10 or something like that. You know what I mean? That's fine. I got nothing against him. Burns, if you're listening, I have nothing against you. You're just saying, you know what thing is though? You were saying that Mark Davison from Steel Nation Australia, that I was a 5-year fan. I have not been watching this freaking team for 5 years. I've been watching this team for 22, almost 23 years. I know who Bill Cowher is. I know who the Steelers back in the day. I know these guys from Amos Zero to Tommy Maddox to Slash to whoever. So don't insult my intelligence in terms of a Steelers fan, or like they'll be like, oh, you don't know anything about the Steelers when I fucking wake up at 3 a.m. to do football talk and Steelers talk. I've been to Pittsburgh 4 times. Anyways, we'll move on because I don't care. I don't care for the bashing. Right. G'day, Sparks, going on? Want to give a shout out too. I don't know if I'll be able to get him on the show. Maybe I might be able to get him on the show. I might have to tweet him out because we're going along today. I've got Tom. Tom McCormick is the Steelers international fan. He's over there today, so he's not going to announce. Dude, there's so many people there. There is so many people there. It's nuts. He's announcing the Steelers pick, I think, like in day 3, but I won't be doing day 3. So for everyone listening, I'll be doing day 1 and day 2. Day 2 with Barbara and Shane from Steelers Dynasty Podcast. They're also going live today as well. And so is Arsenal DB. So if you follow all these YouTube channels, at least go over there, hit a like, maybe in the background, have 2 TVs up, put the show on. It helps out the algorithm when everyone's watching and bringing more people in to talk more football. That's all. I don't care. Like I don't. I've moved on. I don't give. I'd shake his hand and buy him a beer. I just don't care. There's no issue. Yeah, I know. The draft starts in like 30 minutes or whatever it is, 8 Eastern. There are so many people there. That is nuts. And it makes you think how they're going to fit everyone into. He's Marty. No, he's maybe coming on. I texted him today. I've been talking to Maddie. Maddie did a video too on Steelers TDU. He's coming back, but he's been very busy. And I tell you what, it is not easy juggling a lot of things. It's not easy juggling a lot of things. So I texted Maddie as well. And he's welcome to come on. Yeah, man, he's got his TDU show on YouTube. Have a look at it. So there are guests lined up here and there. That's why I thought I'd start with this because it was funny. That coffee idea, I think, went for and yeah, I was pretty drunk last year. Was it last year? Yeah, I think it was last year. I was pretty drunk last year. But we got the good moments too of Shannon saying that I thought that was beers. Dude, imagine standing out there though. I thought that was purrs. But yeah, no 3 days in a row. Would you guys like? Is that what's the Pittsburgh's gonna be like? Are they gonna have a big stadium? Because I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to go to a draft and just stand there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I want to go to when I go to Pittsburgh. I want to try and get a room or a hotel or something like that and set up my podcast studio and go live. I don't want to go to Pittsburgh just to stand Just stand there. I think that'd be dumb. I don't think that that'd be that exciting. Like you're just going to a concert to stand there and wait. I'd rather be surrounded by Steelers fans in a bar, maybe set up camp and have like screens everywhere, podcast stuff everywhere, and then talk football. So downtown's gonna be standing room for sure. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I'll still be over there, but I'll find a bar or something, or maybe if it's on the outskirts, maybe if it's not in Pittsburgh, I'll set up somewhere. I'll set up a live stream or something. So yeah, keen. Holy dooly. So what are we thinking now? Now it comes down to crunch time. Are we thinking the Steelers, Sanders falls all the way to QB? Are we thinking the Steelers get DL? You know, what's your guys' guesses? Gene's going to guess 3 places. You know, like what? North Shore? So North Shore. Nah, South Side? Will they go there? Nah, probably not. Will they go? They're definitely going to do something at the Point, but maybe something in the stadium. So, I don't know. It's going to be exciting. I'm keen. Here we go. So, Gene says Convention Center plus a stadium, so 4. But it's all going to be along the North Shore, right? Because the North Shore has so much room over there. But yeah, I'm going to now figure out like a hotel. And then I will be over there, but I don't know. I'll probably be over there for a week. I think from the 20th to the 26th. Stream when it starts. Yeah, I guess I could on my phone, but I guess like I've got a year like to plan. I could have like a get one of those phone things where it moves. What are they called? The Go sticks or whatever. What are they called? The Go sticks. What are they called? Those big stupid sticks. Punter. Imagine. Yeah. There was talk around that. I saw one mock draft. They were going to draft a kicker, but I still think you've got Boswell for like 3 or 4 years. I don't think you need to. I thought that was kind of silly. I think Boswell can be good until he's not anymore, and then he'll just retire. But Boswell's been 10 years in. It was one of the mock drafts. Someone said draft a kicker in round 6 to have what do you call it? Have like competition, you know? G'day, Jamie. What's up? Gunner. HDU Hotbox. You want to make one of them? I don't do it, but you guys can. All right. There's so many people. That's unbelievable. And like, would it be cold over there too? This is what imagine if Aaron Rodgers comes out today and signs. He's like, you know what? It's now my time. Yes, still out west. I gotta, hit up the emojis, dude. It looks kind of cold over there, not gonna lie. And they're outside Green Bay, right? They're outside they're outside the stadium. I don't know why. Hold a minute. Am I frozen? G'day, Afton. What's going on? Hold up. Wait a minute. What? Oh, no. Am I still here? Because I don't know. My YouTube is not working. I'm still here, right? I'm still here. Yeah. I just think my internet's not working. Like my YouTube, I'm trying to bring up my channel and it's not playing. It's not working. Weird. Or did I choose the wrong? Oh, wait a minute. Did I choose the wrong one? Is that for tomorrow? I'm such a fool. I was opening the wrong one. Okay, I'm here. Yeah, I was trying to get my because what happens on YouTube, I have my own little studio that I can see the comments, and I see the comments on my StreamYard too. But I can't, the StreamYard, I can't see the emojis. And it's always good to say the Bengals suck, right? And I was bringing up tomorrow's stream, not today's one. Because I can do it too. With all these ones here. Where is it? I can't get over that. How many people there are. Like, imagine being all the way at the back. That's insane, dude. That's crazy. Like, you can't even see the stage. That's how far away you are. And like, what if you need to take a piss? You know? G'day, Dante. What's going on, mate? I tried to find you. I don't know if you're on Discord anymore, Dante. Are you on Discord anymore? I tried to send you a message. I don't think you are. I think you're not on there. Or am I wrong? No, I think you deleted your account, didn't you, mate? I got to say, what, really? How'd it get disabled? Oh, okay. Save your bottles, peeing those. G'day, Pensmans. What? Yes, selfie stick. What I called a go stick. It was hacked. That's crazy, dude. Which event was that? Was that for the Super Bowl? No. Yeah, because we're gonna get Yuli on the show today. Probably Gene later on too. And if you want to come on as well, let me know. But I can't send you. Hang on a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Actually, what I'll do, because there's so many members now too, I'll put another, because you're still a member, Dante. I'll put out a members post to join the Discord, because Yuli was crazy the other day, and he went hammer and tongs and just spent all his coin and invited everyone. So I'll put a Discord out, put out an invite for everyone to join on the group. They'll make it fair. Then you can join that way. So let me see. How do I do that? I feel like I'm good with technology, then I feel like I'm bad with technology. There I am. I feel like I'm good and bad. So if I create a post, to members only. Hold up, wait a minute. No, that's not it. Okay, here we go. By the way, I really hope my computer lasts the whole time. I'm getting this feeling that like these long streams are killing it. All right. Gonna send a link to join our private Discord. So if you got a membership the other day from Yuli, you should be able to click this if you want to join it. It's a lot of fun. I didn't know what Discord was till 2 years ago, but it's a lot of fun. It's a way you guys can keep up with each other and talk and stuff like that. Yeah. All right, that should do the post. There we go. Try that. Yeah. He's nuts, dude. Absolutely nuts. Yeah. G'day, Pepper. What's going on? I got 10 minutes left at work. Are you coming back later? You gonna watch a show? Maybe a baseball game. Did you know the Chargers drive situation is exactly like ours? Best friend in San Diego got on the phone with him and said almost same situation except for the QB sit. Gotcha. So they need D linemen, they need running back. That's what they got Najee to though. Yeah, Yuli was crazy. I'm so ready. G'day, Roberto. What's up? That coffee idea is still good. I still live by it. Just got my brother a new laptop. Pretty good at 500 USD Mac. We'll trade up. Am I allowed to show the draft? I don't know. You know what? I think what I'm saving for, this laptop is just a laptop camera, light, shit, just all this kind of crap, right? I think what I'm saving for the next maybe few years is like an actual PC. Like a real like PC with like, you know, it doesn't burn down. And I can do more things with. So this is just like a work laptop. It's not too bad. It cost me $1,000. It's done its job real well. And I wish it well. Alrighty, so I sent that link out. I think I did. Yeah, members Discord. And you can sign up through that, Dante. And anyone else who's a member, join it. We've got 39 members in there. So even like the best part is if you know what, if I'm not on there talking or if, you know, Gene's in there, Pepper's in there, you guys can talk football anytime. It's really fun. I had no fucking idea what it was until 2 years ago. And it's probably one of the best things that's happened to the channel. It's so good. It's one way we can connect while people are sleeping or whatever. Mark, coffee idea. It's good. It's a good idea. What are they? What's that? A cricket? What's that? A gun? I still think it's a good idea. But yeah, I'm super happy, man. I'm super happy for the draft, and I've been in contact with Maddie, and we'll get the guys on soon, and we're starting very shortly, and then. I don't think we're going to have our pick. If we don't trade up, to be honest, we won't have our pick to probably like, maybe 10 p.m., like another 2 hours. Like legit, I don't think we will. It's a bit, you know what? It's the best idea. It's up there. G'day, Stink Bomb. What's going on, mate? So yeah, if you're a member, because Yuli shouted out everyone the other day. He shouted like 150 people. If you are a member, make sure you check the post so you can check the Discord and we can stay in contact there. At least try and grow the Discord too. It's good fun. Yeah, 11:30, so like an hour and a half. Or two and a half hours. I don't know, dude. There could be a possibility. I've come around to thinking that I think the Steelers is more of a smokescreen. I get a feeling the Steelers are saying they want to go for Sanders at the same time. They're going to go, okay, we'll get him at 21. But then maybe another team trades up in front. Maybe the Browns trade with Denver to jump in front to take Sanders. Something like that. I feel like if he falls all the way to 20 or 21, I feel like that someone's going to trade us to trade back. Say we trade with the Browns or Giants and we get their picks in round 2. Maybe a 2 round 2 picks and we move back 6 picks. We might do that. Just saying. G'day, Jake. What's going on? But I'm okay if they sign. I don't care. Like I've said in the past, I don't want them to sign a quarterback, but it's not going to piss me off. It's not going to ruin my day. I'm simply going to go, oh, that's cool. We signed Sanders. Let's go. Yeah, that'd be funny too. We're trading out of the first round, so our first pick will be tomorrow. So all this build up, and the next minute we're out of the first round. I tell you what, that's my number one thing. I get a feeling. G'day, Dotsy. I get a feeling, right? The Steelers are sitting at 21. Browns are going to get Travis Hunter too. then the Browns are going to get really antsy and they're going to think that we want Sanders at 21. They're going to trade to Denver. I'm going to call it right now. This is my number one idea. They're going to trade to Denver and pick him up. That's what I think is going to happen. If not, he might be a Saint. But will the Browns let Sanders fall? Because they need a quarterback too, right? They need a guy too. And if they like Sanders and they get Travis Hunter together, maybe he trades back to the 20th pick with Denver and Denver goes back. I don't know. Something like that. Something crazy like that. You never know. What up, Dotsy? Great movie, by the way. Great movie. And this year too, like I was saying before, I'm not having any drinks. So you know what? Maybe I might not be as entertaining. If I was entertaining last year, I would lower your standards because I definitely won't be as entertaining this year. Last year I was that drunk at like 11 o'clock to 12. Definitely lower the bar. The bar must be lowered. Today won't be as fun. It's gonna be fun, but not as fun as last year because I was absolutely pissed. I don't know where that came from too. I was just like, I had so many. The Steelers can't pull a hidden immunity idol or something like that. That dude, imagine that. Imagine if the NFL introduced like hidden, imagine they introduced like you can now move up 6 spots, like 5 spots. That'd be insane. Yeah, so it's gonna be fun, but it won't be as fun. All right? Alcohol makes stuff funner. It just does. It's proven science. If you've seen the TV series Friends, there's a guy on there called Fun Bobby, and the only reason why he's fun is because he's drinking all the time. Did you get on? Wait a minute. All right, cheers, Jane. Yep. Yeah, it's not for a while. I'm just saving money. Ooh, you like is times on the clock? All right, cool, man. Cool. Cool beans. I think as well. So I know today there's a lot of people going live, like a lot of YouTubers still are YouTubers. So I thank you for the 21 people in here because there is so many. I think every fucking channel today is like, we're going live. Like everyone. Let's count them. We have 1, 2, 3 Pat Max live. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 channels that are like football channels that I follow or that I'm subscribed to are live. That's absolutely wild, dude. That shows you how much of a diehard fucking fans we are. I've got Browns channels in here. I've got Lions channels. I've got Pat McAfee, Still Curtain Network. They're live with everyone. Jeff, Jeremy, Bad, Dave, Big Bro. They're all live. Nuts. I've got a Bengals channel in here that I follow. Crazy. 28. Tom's in Green Bay. 21 people for the 21st pick. Sound like you need 21 drinks. I know. It won't be that great. It'd be kind of boring, to be honest. That's why I appreciate you. Fucking people there, eh? I can't believe it. So many fans just looking one direction, waiting for their team. G'day, Yui. Is Yui in the house too? G'day, Yui. Yui, we'll get you on in about like half an hour, something like that. Half an hour or so. I'll send you the link. G'day, El. What's going on? Jeez. First round, I'm thinking more defensive line. I think. But here's my play, and I'll say it again. I feel like this is going to happen. I think the Browns, they go Hunter, cornerback receiver. Then I feel like the Browns trade up to pick 20 with the Denver Broncos, right? And they trade back in front of, they think the Steelers are going Sanders. Then the Browns trade in front of Steelers to get Sanders. That's my biggest call of the day. Bloody oath. I'm a street cross stage and just have HDU. Nobody would know what that means. Awesome, Nick. Bubba's live too. There you go. Yeah, about half an hour or so, bro. We on? We on? Let's go. I don't even have any visuals today at all, too. Maybe I could like share something. You were close to it. You were last time on the bar. I can't believe you got kicked out in one beer. Yeah. HCU on my chest and Professor Bloke on my back. That's still the best one. That's one of the best ones I think that was made out of all the emojis. And I don't mean to choose favoritism, but I think Professor Bloke is just funny. The fact that his name's Oak, and a lot of us here are 90s kids, we're a bit older, but we all know Pokemon, and I think that's just fantastic. The fact that it's like, it's just so creative, it's so good. Where is it? The fact that it's his name, Professor Oak, and I think Daredevil made it up, Professor Bloke. You can't beat that. Like that just. Oh, everyone hates Roger Goodell, don't they? They're all riding bikes. Come on, we need someone to stack it. Yeah, it's so good. All right, we need someone to stack it. All right, where's me sound? There we go. This will be fun, though. Like, I'll be there next year. This will be fun. All right, too long, man. Yeah, 100%, Gene. Out of all the people. Boo! Dude, I want to boo him in Pittsburgh. I want to call a pick out and then boo him. Boo. Every time they boo him every time. It's great. I think like 10 years, like 15 years, something like that. Boo. Oh, they're all booing him. No. 1 second. No. That is one big thing. Please do not spoil the picks. I'm going off the TV. Whatever the TV says, I will boot you in a heartbeat. Please do not spoil the picks. I'm watching straight from the TV. I haven't got Matty in here yet, looking at his phone every 5 minutes. I'm going right off the TV. Do not spoil the picks. Just if you got them on your phone, you can find them out, but then just wait till they come on the TV. Once you're on TV, you can go. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, Tennessee's first, but I don't think they've started the 10-minute timer yet. Yeah, I know you did them last year. That's what I'm saying. Don't do it this year. I don't want to see any picks. I'm going off the TV, so I'm watching from NFL Network. $100%. Yeah, 100%. This would be cool for the Steelers to do this next year when they introduce all the Steeler greats. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. I'm getting like goosebumps when I want to be there in Pittsburgh. Maybe it would be fun sitting in the line. Yeah, true. The Bears still suck. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love this shit. Who? Oh, they cheat him. All right, so they're on the clock. So last year, this is where Rudolph played last year too with what's his face, a mayonnaise man. They're now on the clock with 9 minutes, so they're going 110%. Cam Ward. Yeah, we're all gonna boo. I always find this part funny though. Like the number one overall picks had like what 4 months to think about who they're gonna go, and then they still get 9 minutes to choose. Yeah, they got Will Levis, got Brandon Allen, Tim Boyle. They're not guys yeah, they're not guys that could move the needle. They're gonna go quarterback for sure. I think what I've been looking at too is that the first three picks are looking like it's going to be Cam Ward, Hunter, then Carter. Then after that, it's going to be a bit of a mystery. All right, let me bring up something here. Hang on, wait a minute. So I'm gonna go to the draft tracker. I just wonder if they're in front. The NFL draft tracker. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna see if they're in front. So they got 8 minutes here. I want to see what comes up first. So I'm gonna bring it up, and let's see what comes up first. Yeah, they've had 4 months to make the pick. How do I get rid of this fucking ad? All right, I just want to see 100%. Yeah, no spoilers, please. I just want to see what comes up first. We all know it's going to be Cam Ward. Let me see if the TV shows Cam Ward or if the website shows it first. Like you'd think, yeah, they've already wasted 3 minutes. You're thinking like, wouldn't they now have the pick already? Mm-hmm. Like, it is, yeah, it is weird. You think, am I still here? My internet's a bit scratchy. You think after a while they would just, yeah, I don't know. Like, you'd think after all the months they're probably just calling him. But didn't they draft Will Levis last year? Like, wasn't he the pick last year? I'm sure they drafted him last year, right? No, 2 years ago, Will Levis. So that sucks for him. But yeah, that's pretty much more expected. The next part, we get to see the Browns. Are they going to go Hunter and stuff up? G'day, Carth. What's going on, mate? All right, the pick's in. Here we go. We can actually start the draft. Yeah, I hope the Browns do Browns things. All right, so the pick is in. So on the website it says pick is in, and on the TV it says nothing yet. So let me find out. Awesome, yeah, Carth will be here all day, from start one to the end, start to finish. G'day, Darkstorm. What's going on? Yeah, they're expected to go Hunter as well. All right, here comes Roger Goodell. So I think that I might be able to leave this up every now and then. Tennessee Titans pick is in, and he's still at the podium, so they're going to work with the NFL.com. I do know people leak the Twitter, but I won't do that. Here we go. Cam Ward. Done. QB. Alrighty. Let's go. Now we can start. Fucking oath. Let's go. G'day, Mike. What's going on, mate? G'day, Zoo. What's up? On my way to DJ. Who do we get? I don't know, man. Maybe D lineman. Jacksonville Jaguars. Wait. 2.5 minutes. Oh, Jaguars went up from 5 to 2. So why would they move up? Do they want cornerback? What the fuck? This is already thrown it out. So the Browns and Jacksonville Jaguars just swapped. Gotcha. So if you don't know that, the Browns and the Jaguars just switched spots. But does that mean that they're going to go Hunter at cornerback? And then why would Cleveland move back? Yeah, I'm hoping, but I want D-line as well. Anyone got any answers? Like, what's going on? Why would they move up 3 picks? Hunter, okay. So that means that the Browns weren't too keen on Hunter. So why would the Browns move back? Do they get Sanders? That's crazy. Already the very first swap. Okay, maybe my idea's out then. Ooh, that's it. That's interesting. That throws all the mock drafts out the window. That's why mock drafts are fucking stupid. They're okay, but like that throws them all out the window. That's interesting now because now you've got looking to get cornerback, or maybe they go out edge. Like that's changes a lot of things. Sanders to the Browns could be a possibility at 5. Well, this changes a lot. That's crazy. So do they need? They might need, yeah, cornerback help, or they get that edge guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not one. That's what I'm saying. I didn't see that coming at all. Jags go Carter at the pick. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, mock drafts they're okay, but you wait till the real game day. And there's got to be a reason why the Browns would trade back. Maybe they do want Sanders there. Crazy. Yeah, 100%. I hear you. Jags want DL, so they go Abdul Carter. Yeah, mate. I don't know, dude. That throws my bet out the window. I had Hunter going at second. I put $5 on it. Wow, dude. Wow. Wild. Alrighty. Yeah, that's crazy. First round next year. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it makes you wonder. So that it makes you wonder what exactly they want. They maybe they thought that the New York Giants were going to go the edge rusher. What were they? 5-2. 5-2. That gave them the 31st first pick next year. Yeah. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. So the pick is in for the Jags. They traded up to 2. The Giants are on the clock next. Oh, 100%, dude. Yeah, 100%. That D Watson move was terrible. They're already set back and they go back again. I want to figure out what they gave up again. Yeah, they just said that. Someone said in the chat they can move again for the Browns. Here we go. This is crazy, dude. All right, so please no spoilers. No spoilers. I'll let. So Browns are trading the second pick for a fourth today and a sixth round. The Jags are trading the fifth overall and their first round pick, the 2026 round. That's crazy, dude. They move up 3 spots and the Browns get a pick next year in 2026. And I guess they got to hope the Jaguars suck. Well, both franchises suck anyway. All right, here we go. I think Hunter still. I think it's still Hunter. By the way, the Jags have a terrible towel curse on them as well. They've been playing bad football since they did it. They stepped on our towel. Just say it. You're going to start booing him. Here we go. No spoilers, please. Jag select. Hunter. Here we go. Hunter. There you go. Cornerback receiver Travis Hunter to the Jags. Now, what do the Brownies do? Everyone thought the Browns were going to pick up cornerback in the second pick. Now he's going to Jacksonville. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Looking sharp. That's pretty cool. So now what do the Browns do? That's interesting. No, we have Pickens, George Pickens. There's been a lot of rumors. Yeah, it's a cool suit, man. A lot of rumors. We have Pickens still. So they pretty much gave away a first round pick to move up 3 spots to get maybe a generational talent. The bloke can play both cornerback and receiver. The Browns trade down or take Carter if he falls that far. I guess far. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to give up. I think a first round pick for a cornerback receiver. Crazy. Gar says, I got a new pickup today. I drafted a new Tundra in my vehicle starting lineup. That's excellent. Awesome. Congrats. Yeah, that's a big call, right? Jags made a move. Browns capitalized. They get more picks back. Could do. That could be a possibility. Maybe they take him now because he was meant to fall to like the Raiders around that area. Could be a possibility. Yeah, I don't mind that. They don't have the running back, right? They don't have Nick Chubb anymore. Well, Nick Chubb's there, but he was injured. You know what I mean? That's a good call. I could be at 5 now. That's kind of thrown a whole little spanner in the works. You know, maybe you think it's just going to go Browns, this, and it's like, oh, actually, no, they traded up. Yeah, maybe he's going to be fun to watch. Cool suit. Cool guy. He's a Jacksonville Jaguar. And there was no rumors about that. No rumors at all. Like I didn't hear any rumors about a trade up from the Jaguars to the Browns. QB, yeah, true. I think he's like he's still on the. Is he on the roster? No, is he a free agent? I think Nick Chubb's still maybe a free agent. Yeah, I think he's a free agent. Yeah, hasn't been signed yet. So yeah, the Browns don't have a running back. That might change a few things. Trade up to top 2 for a non QB Pace. He's one of the best ones. Yeah, I think they could be right. Jonty could be there for running back because the Browns. And I've never thought about that. The Browns don't have a running back. They've got Jerome Ford and Pierre Strong. They don't have a running back. They might do that. I thought I saw Mikey Dion, Bucky Brooks, big board as a second day. As in like me being a. Gotcha. Dude, I'd be draft last. I'd be fucking way last. G'day, Jerry. Probably the crew in the chat would know more than I do. East Carolina Revel, have no idea. I think Pickens sends Pickens and 21 Cowboys for second round and next year. Yeah, Pickens was in the rumors, but I don't know. But seeing, we're ready, Giants. Carter, edge. All right, he went 3. So 1, 2, 3 are the same. The same. I got snubbed. I'd be picked last, man. Now, if it was pickleball, I can play. Pickleball, I'd be picked first. Sign me up. Big Blue, New York Giants. So New England's next. Dude, he nailed that guy. G'day today, what's going on? Yeah, I might get drafted like 6th round. Yeah, Giants picked. That was good. Yeah, so far, okay. This Summary so far. Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter were the 3 that were probably meant to go. Even not being a draft guy, even I know that. Now, New England Patriots. What do I have like people to look at? Maybe I should have a number. Yeah, so let me find out what they're thinking. No, not that. I want something. All right, so the other one we got here is Patriots on the clock. They're saying that one of the best plays at the moment is Ashton Genty for running back. I don't know if the Patriots will do that because they already have a running back. So he's the best available right now. And then Jalen Walker, he's a linebacker. Mason Graham is a defensive tackle. What do you guys think? What do you think that the Giants go? Pizza is a good way to. That's not bad, not bad. Rodrigo, what's going on? Cheers from Brazil. Sanders will be a steal. I don't know. My theory was that the Browns would take Hunter with the second, and they would trade back in front of Denver. That was my theory. I feel like the Browns are going to try and get Sanders. That was my theory anyway. I think the Steelers go D-line, to be honest. But what do I don't know. Fucking, I don't know anything. There's a guy in my room talking Steelers. So, who do they pick? Do they go New England Patriots go like offensive line? Maybe they go tackle. Maybe they go running back? I don't know. Offensive lineman, yeah. I was listening to a podcast the other day, and someone's podcast I linked to was an Australian one, and the Pats fan there said that the offensive line was terrible last year. Need a lot, yeah. Could be a possibility too. Oy, oy, oy. I need a beer. Maybe I'll get beers tomorrow. It'll be even earlier. What's going on? Yeah, I've heard that too. I've heard Dart in the first round. At this point, since we've seen the shake-up with Cleveland Browns trading to the Jaguars, I don't know what's going to happen. G'day, Kelly. What's going on? I know one sherbet would be nice, wouldn't it? One sherbet would be okay. I haven't got any though. I've got no beer in my house at all. Yeah, I think as well. I think I've been reading a lot of mocks that were saying because they need to fix their O line, and they got their quarterback Drake May, right? So, but like I said the other day, I feel like the Pats are just non-existent, man. I just don't. Since they won all the championships, they haven't done much, and they just don't seem like a team that's like that exciting anymore. But yeah, for their depth chart, they got. Yeah, Drake May is their quarterback. Joshua Dobbs is apparently Joshua Dobbs. He's on their roster. Stephon Diggs, he's on there. Yeah, but Ramondre Stevenson, he's the guy I always take in my fantasy. He's a running back, so I don't know if they get another running back. Interesting. I didn't know that either. Robert Spillane, he's at fucking hell. Robert Spillane is a Patriot now too. So hard to keep up. Crazy. We're doing separate ones. So I'm doing one, they're doing one, and we're going live tomorrow. We're going live tomorrow together. Yeah, so they've got one. I think, like I said, there's like 27 people going live today. There's a lot. So I do thank the 18 people who are here. And I'm getting some other guys from HDU as well. So in the comments, Yuli and Gene and Dante will try and get you on. If you are a Hooly Dooly member, you can come on for a bit. And Maddie too. Maddie as well, probably as well. It's a long day. It's already been an hour. We've been 3 picks. But yeah, we'll see him tomorrow. Everybody's live. Look at everybody. Yeah, everyone does. That's why it's so much fun. That's why. And because we're all mental. Yeah, another Australian podcast there live. Got a Ravens podcast there live. Dynasty podcast there live. Plus, they got four guests anyway. You can't have too many guests on there. That's Good Sports. Big B from Steelers Almighty. They're live. Everyone's live, dude. It's crazy. It is wild. Alrighty. Pick 4. New England Patriots. Yeah, it's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night. Patriots, here we go. No spoilers, please. Please try and watch the same time as I'm watching. The Pats select Will Campbell, tackle from LSU. There we go. Offensive lineman. So I didn't play this today too. I didn't play this. What am I doing? I should be playing this as well in the background. The best sound in NFL history. 6'5". There we go. Big dude. Now, whoever said Ashton Genty might be chosen, I think he could be correct. I think he could be correct. Well, I did some bets and I had him going to the Raiders. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't have that. That trade really screwed a few things up. Yeah, that trade, because I was thinking, I did a few bets. I was thinking that Jonty would fall to the Raiders, but now the Raiders might take, the Browns might take him. Graham DT. Okay. Now it's all over the shop. Well. Money. Nah, it's awesome. It's not unreal. Dude, imagine that. Imagine being a college player and you get drafted by an NFL team. It'd be fucking unreal. Imagine that was your life. That was your life for the next 4 or 5 years. That'd be unreal, dude. Game changer. What up, Shano? I know, dude. We were talking about before. Wow, I'm gonna fight and die. Yeah, these dudes, they got it right, man. They've got the fan bases interested now. Like they can market these things for us to watch it. It's exciting for the players to get chosen. The pick is in for the Browns. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Do they go defense? What the fucking hell? I don't know what they're gonna do, dude. I had pick 5. I put a bet on. I put a bet on for Mason Graham, pick 5. Or Kenneth Grant, pick 5. Because I thought the Jaguars were going to pick him, but we'll see. Go the Browns. God, you got to imagine being a Browns fan. It'd be tough. Must be tough. Mm. Here we go. So they could take running back. Dude, I don't know. It kind of flipped up. Sanders. Brown select. Mason Graham, defensive tackle. There you go. DT. That's who I thought the Jaguars were going to take. So they pretty much just changed sides. Dude, that guy looks young as. Who's that bloke? Is he 21? Yeah, I thought the Jaguars were going to take that. All right, now it's Genty. I think for sure. And please, no spoilers. I think it's Genty for sure. Yeah, I was thinking that too. But yeah, no spoilers, man. Just wait 2 minutes. How old's that bloke? Because he looks super young. Mason Graham. Is he like 21 years of age? Yeah, 21. That's right. So he'll be going up against Frazier. Sweet. Brownie select defensive tackle Mason Graham, Michigan. There you go. Frazier versus Graham. It's a good pick for the Browns. They got to get back to the, nothing stupid, nothing crazy with Sanders. I still think that the Browns might jump in front. I still think the Browns, they might jump in front and trade with Denver to get Sanders in front of us. But this next pick for the Raiders is something like, yeah, it's looking to me. It looks like the Raiders need a running back. Oh, here it is. Here, yeah, that's better without me. Okay, cool. So I wonder if anyone's mock draft was correct. Cam Moore, Travis Hunter, Jacksonville, New York Giants select Abdul Carter. It was 1, 2, 3. New England goes offensive tackle Will Campbell, and then Cleveland Browns trade back to get Mason Graham D tackle, which isn't a bad pick as well because they got another pick next year in the first round. So there you go. And my French toast of a TV just turned off. Okay, that's great. My Wi-Fi just cut out. Here we go. Because in Raiders, I think it's the one this bloke, it makes sense for him to go to the Raiders with Pete Carroll and that. Geno Smith, they need a running back over there too. Then I've got next one. So I'm thinking, yeah, Genty goes here, running back to the Raiders. They need this kind of guy. That the Raiders nation would love him. Superstar running back. And then I think I got a feeling, and I've seen other mocks that the Jets would go Tyler Warren. Here we go. The Raiders select. They're going quick now a little bit. Ashton Genty, pick 6. Right. Running back for the Raiders. Unreal, dude. That's crazy. They're going faster than I thought. Maybe the first round isn't as long as I thought. So, yeah, Graham for the Browns, Raiders. Jets are on the clock. I've got Warren there. The pick is in. The Carolina's next. I've got it for a shake-up. You know what? What we'll do is, Yuli, we'll get you on after pick 10. I'll bring you in if you're still there. It's good fun. He's pretty happy. And you know what? He's going to be fun to watch too, because he in fantasy drafts, he'll probably go round 1. You know. Yeah, Pete Carroll. I think the Raiders will be a better team they have been in the previous 10 years and whatnot. Raider Nation's insane. Oh, that must be his hometown. Yeah, I think so as well. I think the Jets might take him too. So he had 185 rushes per game in 2024. That's insane. He had 10 games rushing with 150 yards in 2024. Most by any FBS player since 2000. That's nuts. Oh. Oh, so good. Yeah, we got DT there. All right, so I got that one right. I did Raiders pick 6 was I put $5 on before, I got 20 back. I've got Warren next. The only one. Yeah, true. Got Graham as well. The big surprise one I did was Sanders to the Saints. Oh, funny. Yeah, it says here, Cleveland now has a first round pick this year and 2 second round picks and 2 first round picks in 2026. We are going to absolutely boo the shit out of them when the Browns come up. That Pittsburgh crowd is going to boo Goodell. They're going to boo the Browns. 2 first round picks in 2026. Mm. To be honest, I think it was kind of interesting that the Browns traded up to shake things up, but I thought it was going to go this way from the mock drafts I've been reading and stuff like that. I thought it was going to go Cam, Travis, Carter. Then I didn't know who this bloke was, but they were going tackle. Then I guess I thought that this bloke here was going 5, but I thought the Jaguar was going to go him. And then I read some things about that the Raiders needed running back for Genty. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. They got a bit of a spark now for their running back. So things are falling nicely for the Steelers to get D tackle. They're falling nicely for the Steelers to get Sanders as well, if that were to be a possibility. G'day, Blue. What's going on? Yeah, true. True, you're a Leaf supporter. So am I think. Well, at least this year. Are they winning? Because I've got them in to win the Stanley Cup. They won overtime last week. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there's so much sport. No, 1-1. So it's 1-1 Maple Leafs. I should watch both, shouldn't I? I should watch the draft here and something here and something there, something here. But yeah, I think I've got is the guy at Penn State. Is he the next dude to go on the clock? The best available is apparently Jalen Walker or Tyler Warren is the tight end. I think they go. To me, they go tight end to give Fields a weapon. The Jets do that, and I think as well that the Walker goes next to the Panthers. I've seen a lot of stuff around that. The Panthers need a linebacker. Like I said, I don't know who these blokes are. Yeah, I got into the Leafs because I just want to see them win. They haven't won a fucking playoff series since 2004 or something. You know, they haven't done that for years and years and years. So I want to see them win. They always seem to screw it up. They haven't won a first playoff series in forever, like 2004 or 5 or something. Here we go, Jets. Who we got? The Jets select. Tackle. They went tackle. Then go Warren. Okay. What do I know? Nothing. Membu, 6'4". Gotta protect Justin Fields. So Jets go Armand Membu, Missouri. Really? I thought it was Warren. I thought he was expected. Well, that doesn't make any sense. How am I meant to fucking know that when you can watch it? That makes no sense. Gene. My twin brother lived in Toronto as a DJ, and I became a Leafs fan. Got me into yeah. There you go. I just wish him luck. I just hope they can win. McMillan, the receiver, will go next. I think it's one of my bets. I had the other guy. So I had number 8. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I had the middle linebacker. Yeah, that's all good. All right. Speaking of breaks, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and I'll be right back. So let me just put up a video and get a drink. I'll be back, and in about 10 minutes time, we'll bring on Yuli to discuss some stuff, and Gene, I might get you on shortly as well, and we'll talk football as we ramp it up towards the Steelers pick. All right, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Where's my half down? Where is it? See ya. Alrighty. Woo! Good fun. Yeah, Carolina. Yeah, all good. No, you're the champion. I'm going to get him on right now. In like 5 minutes. I'll send you the link, Yuli, man. And then I'll get Gene on next after that. We're going to build up to the draft. Carolina. Dude, they are booing the commish. Panther select. Oh, they went receiver. I think Still Out West was right. Didn't you say that? McMillan will go next. There you go. West on fire. There you go. Working with Bryce Young. 6'4" from Arizona. There you go. Now, this is the pick that I like, because the Saints don't have a quarterback. I thought they might go Sanders. Just saying. He's a big rangy dude, isn't he? He's like 6'6", isn't he? Big rangy guy. So that is tackle, receiver. New Orleans Saints on the clock. Well, the pick is in. Bears next. We're getting down to 21. And it looks like our players for quarterback still available is, Dart, Sanders, running backs, Hampton still there, Henderson, receivers, Golden, tight end is the Warren dude. Steelers need D tackle, and that's Derek Harmon. He's rated number 1 overall. Walter Nolan's a big guy. It's good fun. Good fun. Take the Walker edge rusher. Who's he? Jalen Walker, the linebacker. That's where I thought the Panthers would go. G'day, Juice. What's going on? I'm thinking it's going to be that Derek Harmon dude. I think D-line. I'll say it again. I got a feeling the Browns might trade back into to get Denver's spot. Sanders might be there at 21. Thanks, mate, for being a member for 9 months. All righty, let's get Yuli in the show. Could be. All right. Let's bring him on, mate. Bring in our draft specialist. Yuli,
What's
what
up?
mate?
How's it going,
Hi.
man? Got
Yeah,
your
good, dude.
headset?
How are you?
Chilling.
You're chilling, eh?
Yeah.
Like I told the stream, it's not that fun in today because I'm not getting drunk.
Yeah. What's with
It's not
that?
as fun. I don't know.
We need to have at least 10 beers for every draft day.
I'm just off my game. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow, but tomorrow it starts early at 7:30 for me, which doesn't make any sense. But maybe tomorrow. That might be the key. I'll go get drinks today and then I'll get them later.
This is also just a less hype draft than previous ones. With like the players
Yeah.
available.
Has it fallen the way you think so far?
Yeah, I mean, no, the picks are crazy. The only big surprise was Jacksonville trading up.
I know, they just seem to throw everything out. Because they're all in the same order, right? The 1, 2, 3 dudes that were going to go.
Yeah, and we expected Genty to go pretty early on too, and whatnot, and Membu to the Jets, so everything's going pretty normal.
So, what we'll do, if Jaden and Dante want to come on, what we'll do is maybe after Dallas, we'll, like, you know, when they do a pick, we'll bring on I think I'm going to have like 10 people in here. So every pick, we'll bring someone else in, like the Royal Rumble.
Okay. Does someone start getting thrown out once we have my AR almost fell down.
Oh, Kelvin Banks Jr. tackle for the Saints.
Nice.
There goes my Sanders pick.
Yeah, go on.
Well, I said, Gene says show that jersey. You have a jersey on?
Oh, he's talking about, I think, the one on the...
Oh. I didn't even see that.
It's just my Troy Polamalu one.
I didn't even... It was part of the wall to me.
Polamalu.
Yeah, right.
Super Bowl patch.
Kelvin Banks Jr. tackle. I wonder if I... Did you do any bets for the draft? Because that also gets pretty interesting too. Nah?
No, I don't really have any. Like, I only ever used the sports gambling apps whenever they were giving out free money, because I would just bet the money I had to place on one side and then bet the free money on the opposite side. That way I always came out with extra money.
Right. I did...
What's up,
another one I've got. With Sanders overall 9, that's not going to happen. That's gone. I did Walter Nolan top 10 pick. I don't know. I just did it because it's worth money. And I did what's another one I did? I got like 2 right. I got like the Genji pick right and the other one right.
Nice.
But got some money back. That's what that's what I thought too. Was the Saints have no quarterback, right? There's no quarterback with Derek Carr, so why wouldn't they? What are they going to do? You know,
in the past like 4 days, which is when I actually started like researching the draft this year, I noticed that everyone started talking about the Saints passing on Sanders. So this was like expected somewhat. It was like maybe
to go part, not pick him up. Okay.
Yeah, Sanders was falling. He's most likely either someone's going to trade in front of us or he'll fall to us and we may take him, or back up first.
Were you just doing all your draft stuff like you are doing your stocks, like just like left to right, reading everything, taking it all in?
I was trying to speed run it. I was like, no, don't got enough time.
What about so what about the Bears now? The Bears at 10. What's their take? Ooh,
I mean, for the Bears, if I was them, for one, this could be like a really weird, like Hampton gets drafted really early pick, because the Bears, their head coach was the Lions OC. And remember, the Jahmyr Gibbs was expected to go late first, end of second, and the Lions took him pick 11 out of nowhere. So
you reckon they might go like a running back with Hampton or something like that?
Well, that's like a loud left field. That's very unlikely, but that would be like one of the crazy things that I could see happen that people don't really talk about. Just because of that Gibbs Johnson connection.
Sense. Yeah, because he's full about offense. Like he's full on offense, right? He's offensive
yeah. Although I could see them going defense. If it was me though, with you drafting Caleb Williams, I want to give him everything I can to have him succeed, because he's supposed to be a generational player. So I would go offense.
And how many games did they win last? They won like six games last year, right?
Maybe, yeah. They were not good.
Yeah.
I can't believe they kept, I forget what his name was, but their previous coach. I can't believe they kept them after Fields. Like going into Caleb Williams, I would have like fired the previous Bears coach and hired someone new. But they kept that last guy.
The last Bears coach I remember was Lovie Smith. It was like years ago, right?
Was it Eberflus or something? Or is he
yeah. Probably, yeah. Wait, every game revealed May 4th. I gotta wait to May 14th to find out if I'm going to fucking Ireland? Fuck. Like, legit, I'm waiting until then until I can find out if I can go to Dublin. That's
Gonna be
crazy.
short notice.
Very short notice. There's been rumors because I want to go over there. I've been saving money for it, but there's been rumors that, yeah, it's like September something or no October something, like the
Mhm.
week 4. But I can't go off a rumor. I can't book
Yeah.
a flight off a rumor.
I mean, as long as you have a cancellation before a certain amount of time, then it's chill.
Yeah, I'm 2 weeks away now. I'll wait and see, and then once it comes out, I'll probably try and book a flight.
Hmm.
Bears have not finished better than 500 since 2018. There you go. Losing seasons for 7 years in a row. That's crazy. Haven't won a playoff game since 2010. Oh boy.
The Bears were my
Bears.
second favorite team back when I was in preschool.
Is that because of Urlacher?
It was just kind of like, for some reason, there was a couple of us who liked the Bears as like a second team. We were like, you know, Steelers first, but we'll cheer for the Bears NFC wise.
I think mine was like, I think the Lions have always been a soft spot because they never good when I was growing up.
Hmm.
But yeah, I guess they're gonna go. Well, I don't know.
We need
Yeah,
to have
weapons
a
on
Make-A-Wish
offense?
kid to make fun of.
Nothing. This year's nothing, mate. It's just stale. It's
Yeah.
just, it's normal everyday content. You know, there's nothing too. There's no coffee ideas, there, Yuli.
Yeah, no. Next
Maybe
year,
I
we
could.
might- next year we'll do a live stream in Pittsburgh for the draft with cocaine.
Yeah, maybe I could be like I could be the wish kid on the stage. You know, just write a fake story to him.
You're gonna now instead of making fun of a Make-A-Wish kid because that's not cancelable enough, you're going to pretend to be have a disability and die.
Yeah. Uh, I guess that's worse, isn't it?
You're gonna fake cancer now instead.
So I can do a pick. Oh, the internet would kill me.
That'd be hilarious too if it was like some 7th round pick. And it's like you did all that to announce a 7th round pick who probably won't be on the team in 2 years.
Yeah, I think the internet would kill me. Actually, I think people in real life would try and kill me. That'd be awful to do a fake story and get chosen. Oh, they chose a tight end. Colston Loveland.
Oh, Colston
There
Loveland.
you go.
That's surprising.
Yeah, he's from Michigan. Because he's the second rated tight end, right?
Yeah. Most people had Warren going above, and like a lot of
Right.
people though were saying the past few days that Loveland could go top 15.
I like how Pepper's on the trigger too. She's like, if anyone says any name in the chat, sneezes it, she's gonna block them. We may have no viewers left. You know, there may be no.
Don't worry,
any-
chat. When everyone's banned, I'll make sure to start spoiling after. I'll carry on the.
Yeah. Oh, they're comparing him to Tyler Eifert.
Last year, you thought I spoiled Quinion Mitchell getting drafted, but I actually was thinking I screamed no about someone else. That was the
Yeah.
fake out.
Well, that was probably like I was probably like 3 beers in by then, so everything to me was a spoil. You know, I don't know what was going on.
Well, everyone, to be fair, thought it was Quinion Mitchell when I screamed no, because that was just who I was obsessed about for like 2 weeks before the draft.
Where did he end up? He went to where'd he go? Eagles, right?
Eagles, yep. Him and Cooper DG.
Won a fucking championship, eh?
Yeah.
And he played well with the safety, didn't he? Too, that safety guy.
Yeah, well, they both played cornerback, I think. Or
Yeah,
did
we're tr-
DG
we're-
play safety?
We're trying to move past this joke every year, slowly and slowly, but it always comes back up.
It's a
You
tradition.
know how it is. Tradition.
Viewers Nation Australia make a wish
Such a-
tradition.
It's a bad tradition. I have all respect for those kids.
You're the one
G'day,
that started the
46.
tradition.
Hey? Oh, well, we'll break it soon, all right?
No,
That sounds like that
it's
reminds
part
me
of
of
our
the South.
culture and heritage now.
It's in HCU law. It
Yeah.
sounds like that South Park episode when the Canadians like, as is tradition, we now rub the pudding on the face. You seen that?
Oh yeah.
The pudding on the face. We now break her arm as is tradition.
Me and Dante were joking about it the other day because he said Yuli Sanders, and I say, "Oh, I'm like, it's gonna be crazy when I break out the black paint on Mark's stream."
Yeah, Kenny Pickett can work because you look like Kenny Pickett. You know what I mean? Because someone said in the chat.
I'll look like Shador Sanders. I'll look like Shador Sanders.
I don't know, bro.
I'm a bit of an artiste.
Because someone said in the chat, you could now have to be they traded Yuli Pickett. Where was it? That's gone. Oh yeah. I thought Yuli Pickett got traded to the Browns. See?
Oh yeah, don't
That
worry.
makes sense.
Don't worry. The next version of Yuli's coming.
No. You might get cancelled as well. We're all gonna get cancelled together. Yeah. That's what I thought too, 46. I thought Saints had that was the rumor. That was like, oh, they're gonna go 9 there. What do you think about my theory though? That hang on, what about the Browns trading up to Denver, right?
I was thinking.
And they take Sanders because we were going to. What do you
I
reckon?
was thinking about that last night. I think that's a possibility because also they now have extra draft capital to trade back into the first.
Right.
So.
And it's a Browns thing to do, right? Like they don't want the
I can see
Steelers to
that
get their quarterback.
I
They
didn't really
want-
think Saints. Sorry, I didn't really think Shador was going to get to the Saints. I thought that was the fourth most likely outcome. The three I was thinking of was the Browns trade up to 20th, or we take him at 21, or someone trades up at the end of the first.
Right. Okay.
And then I thought Saints was the next most likely outcome.
But there was your reports that Steelers were trading up, which doesn't look like it's going to happen, right?
Wait, I mean, I wasn't paying attention to the reports, but the problem with the Steelers trading up is we don't have much capital to trade up for. It's more likely we would trade back.
Yeah, right. I
The only-
still think the Browns will do something like that. They will see Denver or someone like that, and Denver doesn't need a quarterback, so they'll trade up to get. The Steelers will be like, we want that pick because they were doing the smoke screen. The Browns get Sanders next minute. Sanders' career is over.
And it also depends on like
Mm.
Denver could be really married to taking Hampton and not any of the other RBs. But there's other good RBs in this draft, so I could see where they could be down to just take the extra capital and take whoever's left.
Well, I guess they'd have to trade back to the Browns' second round pick, number 2, right?
Yeah, true.
Probably.
Yeah, so they would get like the choice of the number 3 running back, basically. And there's a chance that Hampton could fall to there. So they'd just be risking it more because like we're a team that could technically take Hampton right after them.
I that's the one guy out of any guys I've watched highlights was him for like 20 minutes, and I was like, it's pretty good.
Yeah,
Pretty
because
good running back.
I'm okay if it happens, even though like everyone's gonna hate it because like the Najee stuff. But I'm okay if it happens because I still think next year's our year where we really have to go after QB if we don't take one now. So like I'm not worried about like everyone's like we need D-line, but it's like well if we don't have a quarterback, we can also worry about D-line next year too, while we also worry about the quarterback. So we don't have to take D-line, but I do think that's the best move is D-line, as long as there's a good D-lineman there. But
Do you
I'm not.
think for the
anything
Steelers now, where's their quarterback? Who plays week 1 quarterback then?
Any of the rookies possibly because we still could take one. Plus, we could take one like the third. You know, we could take Tyler Shuck or something, and then what's it called? Or Aaron Rodgers still. Or I'm fine with rolling with Rudolph for a year and just be like, hey, next year we're gonna trade 3 first for Aller.
Yes, just kind of like build the team.
Yeah.
With D-line and build some other picks here. Go roll with the quarterback that is Rudolph with his goatee. Show the picture the other day. He's checked in, man. I think he's pissed off. Where is he? He's ready.
Oh yeah.
Goatee Mason is different to other Mason.
Yeah, that whenever you first, I was like, what? Because I haven't seen.
Yeah.
It. I was
He's
just
like a real
in
man.
my mind. Yeah, he's aged. Tennessee aged
Yeah.
him. He's like having the low line's rough.
Yeah, putting 5 years on him. But yeah, there could be a possibility of the Steelers because even Mike Tomlin talked about it in the press conferences. Like he just walks up to players just cause, you know, they bring players in to make things look like they're gonna take them. So other teams do things, which I think all teams do anyway.
Yeah.
No one expected the Jags to trade up to get the Browns guy or Browns trade, right? So, yeah, there could be where the Steelers just wait till everything falls, get the best player who's left, do that again and again and again. It's an average, normal draft. Mark's not drinking. They're not doing anything crazy. You know, it's a normal, easy draft.
I mean, the
next
Pats-
year's when it's crazy.
Yeah, the past 2 years, I mean, to be fair, we did just wait and just take who got there. It just turned out perfect for us those years because, like, it's like, oh, we need cornerback this year. Oh, there's a ton of good cornerbacks. Oh, we need tackle this year. There's a ton of good tackles. And it's like we could just wait and pick. It's like, oh, like the center, Jack Frazier falling to us. We got really
Yeah,
lucky.
I even think here's the 49ers coming up. I even think the Steelers building their team. It's a much better team roster than it was 2 years ago in terms of like talent. You know, I
Yeah,
think
we just have a couple of holes and not enough picks to fill it this year, but that'll be fixed next year.
But like, yeah, you got the secondary is much better than last year with the additions of Thornhill, Slay, and then Porter. Getting Holcomb back will be probably good for the team as well. They went 49ers go edge Michael Williams.
My goal is that Peyton Wilson is just so good that Holcomb's stuck on the bench. Because I want Peyton Wilson to be the green dot. I think he has a mind for it. Like anytime he talks, he seems like really smart. And then that allows Patrick Queen to just go back to being a roamer. Because where he struggled in Baltimore was when he was the green dot. And last year he didn't play like amazing for us. He only did okay, but he was the green dot because Peyton Wilson was a rookie. And so I think Peyton Wilson could, now that he's been here on the team for a year, he could take over green dot duties, and he's an elite athlete, and he could pair that up with Patrick Queen, and we could have an insane linebacker core.
But that too, yeah. I think that the second year player, any position gets a whole new off season, gets bigger, stronger, whatever. And yeah, maybe he can be the green dot dude because I think that middle linebacker core can be better.
Yeah, because I mean, like Holcomb's good, and he's like a good green dot. But if you can get Peyton Wilson, who again, like I talked about,
he was quick, man. He was quick last year.
Well, I told you about
very fast, very fast.
I was hyping him up like
side
2 months before the draft, and I was talking about how he was clocked going in pads in college in one game at over like 3 miles per hour or something, at 240 pounds, 6'6". So like Holcomb's good, but he just can't do that. And so if we can get a guy who has like the green dot calling capabilities of Holcomb, but he has insane physical attributes like that, our linebacker core will be crazy.
But they also remember the storyline was the injuries. Remember, they had no ACL and all this kind of stuff. And
yeah, because I was hyping him up, and a lot of people were worried about that.
Yeah, but then Hines Ward came out and was like, well, they found out that Hines Ward didn't have one for 10 years. Like, oh, now it's okay.
Yeah,
so
that came out after the draft, of course.
Yeah. No, I think he's got a good chances to start as well. But that linebacking core will be much better. And the Steelers might even go and get someone in what, round 4 or 5 or 6 to get another linebacker, right? They could do something like that. No, I think the team is overall. Oh, the Cowboys are happy. I wonder what they're happy about. What do you reckon the Cowboys are happy about? They picked 12.
Don't know. They need probably like a wide receiver. They need a wide receiver and a running back. And I don't know. Yeah. So maybe they got
Colin Marks is here. Dallas takes Ibuka or Golden or Tyler Warren. Maybe they got another guy.
Yeah, I could see that. Oh, I could see that. I could see Warren still being there. Could be why Dallas is happy. They probably thought the Bears were going to take him once Genty was taken.
All right. What we'll do this pick, and I'll try and get in. I might send a text to Maddie and Gene, get them in the show too. Is it going faster than you thought?
Yeah, it's going faster this year, but that's because again, it's less of a hyped draft, so like people don't care about trading as much. Remember how many trades we were having in the past years?
Yeah, I feel like the draft went like for 5 hours. We've only this has been going for an hour and it's already picked.
Yeah, we've only had one trade. The previous few years, they had like record amounts of trading. So,
Cowboys took guard Tyler Booker.
Okay, I don't know him, but
all right, I'll invite Matty. I don't know what he's doing. He's probably doing like big draft board and stuff like that.
Doing a line.
Working. What? I don't know about that. Getting ready for it.
He's also getting his paint ready.
Jeez. All right. And yeah, it just seems like it's going quicker than last year.
Yeah. Less draft talent, so not as much to think about. People consider each prospect in each category to be a lot closer together this year than previous years. So.
You think teams are making faster choices?
Yeah, because a lot of the teams have like this like the top like after like the top like 10 players, they have like the next 50 players all like ranked in the same like area. So they're not too worried about like getting some generation person they think's like a generational prospect. They kind of think they're all like the same.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not worried about trading up to try and get someone who they think's a gem. They think they're all
Do you
kind of
think
similar.
you think like fucking Roger Goodell's like, can you just space it out a bit so we get more ads in?
Yeah, that's almost
it's
guaranteed
just
what's
like-
happening. That's why Jaguars took the entire, or not Jaguars, Titans took like the entire time on Cam Ward. Got me
Maybe
too.
it's like the games though. You win games at the start, like it flies through, and the next
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
second half is just so long.
It's weird how that works.
Yeah, does that happen on? Maybe they're like, hey, we have to really draw it out now to get all our 70 ads in one go.
Well, you gotta remember, like the owners get to like they have say in the draft, and so they want to make money, and so they're obviously all going to take the required amount of time to get the ads they need to get to make them money.
Yeah, that's a fair
Like-
point.
And because like it's not like the head coach can be like, we don't want to wait 8 more minutes. The owner's gonna be like, this 8 minutes is gonna get me $200,000. We're gonna sit here for 8 minutes and do nothing.
The Cowboys are like going all out. They got cheerleaders and everyone press conference going on. Like, when's the last time the Cowboys have like won their playoff games? They haven't done much for a while, have they? Too
They've been a first round exit a lot, like us.
a lot. Yeah.
But they have won a lot more games in the regular season on average. Like they usually go, I feel it's like with the Cowboys, they always go like 12-4 and then exit first round or something,
Yeah.
or like 13-3.
But now they got the Commanders to deal with. I think they're an up and coming
Yeah.
team. And I think
Commanders
the Eagles
are
are
scary.
obviously Super Bowl champions. So Cowboys on the back foot a little bit.
Yeah, I mean they're paying Dak so much. I don't really know what they're going to be able to do.
Was it the year that Dak was in the playoffs and did he kneel down or something? Did he miss?
He did
Like,
something that everyone
something
like.
stupid near the
Yeah,
end.
everyone was like, "What? How could you do that?"
Yeah,
I can't remember though, but
I think it was running down the field and it was like, I don't know what they did. It was something weird. I don't know. But yeah, he's always also been on a first round exit.
Mhm.
So they take guard. So they take guard to pick him up. But he's one they put a lot of money into, and Jones just can't seem to move on from him. He hasn't really, they haven't traded him
Yeah.
away. He's just been their guy for what,
it's
8
like
years now?
it's hard to get a quarterback. So once you have like a guy who like
True.
might be the guy, it's so hard to move on from him. That's why I didn't
But-
want Kirk Cousins last year because I was like, I don't want to get stuck in like quarterback purgatory of paying like a okay guy forever.
That's a fair point though. Yeah, because once you have a guy, you don't want to try and find another guy, right?
Yeah, you get complacent.
Yeah, he's been there since 2016.
It's
That's
like a relationship,
crazy.
you know. You get like an okay girl, and you're like, well, this is easier getting. Yeah, I'll stick with this.
Just don't tell the okay girl that. He's been there since 2016. That's crazy. 8 years.
Yeah.
He had a bad season last season. Must have been hurt a bit. He's got TDs, he's got yards, he's got everything. Just can't win, I guess. What's his playoff? Dak Prescott playoff win. I wonder what that is.
Yeah, he's the one that took Romo's job whenever Romo got injured. He
He's
pulled a
2
Ben
and
on
5 in
Tommy
the
Maddox.
playoffs. Wow.
Because remember, he had like a big winning streak to
That's
start his
right.
career.
He didn't kneel or something like that. He didn't kneel
Oh.
and lead her out. Something weird happened. Yeah. Really, really strange.
Yeah, the Cowboys basically forced Romo into retirement to get another Tony Romo.
Mm.
Whenever it comes to
But
like,
it's funny how the years stack up because Dak's their guy. He's got a 2 and 5 playoff record, and I guess I don't know. Maybe we would be happy with Dak Prescott as our quarterback. Maybe it's an improvement.
not at 60 million, but I mean, yeah, it'd be better. But
Yeah,
I
as-
don't-
as-
that's the problem. I
yeah.
don't think you can win a Super Bowl with them whenever you're paying them that much.
because you can't pay anyone else.
Yeah, because like think about it, they're paying what's his face, the wide receiver. They're paying like him and Dak like $100 million combined. Plus, then they're gonna have to re-sign Parsons, so they're gonna have like $140 million going to 3 players on their team.
Wait a minute. Look who it is. We need to give this guy a special entrance. No, I mean like real special, and not like do
Ooh.
cocaine Yuli special. Okay. I mean like
Like
Just
make
in.
a Wish Kid special.
no, not that special. Not that I'm saying they're not special. They are special. They're special. I'm saying
Yeah,
this
they're
guy's
really
special. Okay, it's getting worse and worse. This guy is
They're
special.
severely
Though.
disabled.
Fuck Yuli. Sometimes I can't save it and then I'll make it worse. All right, here it is. The guy you know as Matty Pepperell. Aussie Steeler 91. Huge Steelers fan. And special bloke.
But not like that special.
Just bring him in. What's going on, Matty?
What's going on, mate? How are you? How you, Yuli? What's going on?
You're special. That's what we're trying to say.
Yeah.
You know?
I guess
Premium, fuck you. Premium Jaywalker, is that still there from last year? Is that the
Yeah,
last time you've used StreamYard,
100%.
you loser?
That's
Get
also,
rid of it.
mine's still here from last time I used StreamYard. I think the last draft.
See ya. Pittsburgh. Yeah. Now I'm cancelled. I'm gone.
That's it.
Now I'm gone again. Matty, how you been, mate? I haven't spoken to you in probably like 10 years. Since your
Feels
wedding,
like
mate. What's happening?
No, we've spoken since then. You're a liar. Yeah, it's been pretty nuts all around. So, yeah, but yeah, I mean, it's draft day and it's a public holiday in Australia, and yeah, I don't know. Like, this is kind of this draft class is all over the place, right? Like, so it's interesting and like seeing where guys end up, but I don't know. Like, I kind of.
You were saying something not as exciting as last year.
Pardon?
Yeah.
So Yuli was saying it's not as exciting.
No, I think it's also because knowing that next year, like, one of Steelers fans is in Pittsburgh, and then two, knowing the quality of the quarterbacks next year, and there's some really good players coming out, and like the top talent in this draft. It's like, you know, my theme in the last few years has all been about trenchy, not trendy. That's the case, and like good running backs, and like there's only a couple of good corners at the start. Like everyone else, it's kind of like, let's see what happens. But yeah, I think that makes it hard for the draft process. And I think for us as Steel fans as well, like when you're picking in the 20s, we've just been burnt so much when you pick in the 20s, right? So it's kind of, I don't know, it's an interesting one when you don't have a quarter. Like, yeah, we got Mason Rudolph, but like when you don't have necessarily like the top echelon quarterback, it's like, what does it all mean, right? So I don't know, it's interesting.
Miami just went D tackle Kenneth Grant from Michigan.
That's good. Derek Harmon. He's I want him to be the pick. So
Still Western Miami just ruined our draft. That's what I've been hearing though. I've been hearing that Steelers were looking at D lineman at that 21 spot. You know?
Yeah. I mean, if Barron the cornerback falls at 21, you can't not pick him, but I would struggle to think he's going to be there at 21. So
did you put any?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go.
Did you put any bets on Matty this year?
One cornerback.
I put like 30 bets on.
Most
of the first rounders, I missed most of them. I got Mason Graham at 5th, but he was always going to get picked there.
I got Genty and someone else.
Pardon?
I got Genty and the first tackle, Graham.
See, I was sure that I thought the Patriots were going to do a flip and get Genty to support, and then look at a tackle later. But then obviously they went tackle, which makes sense. They get a right tackle.
Oh yeah, all my bets are gone besides that. So I
feel like with Genty being like super generational, not super generational, but generational, I probably would have wanted to still take him and then take just like tackle layer on.
I would have done that with them, especially like with the quarterback, like getting Drake May last year and supporting him, and they've got some wide receivers now. Like I would have done that.
Yeah, that's my main thing. Is whenever it's a quarterback that's like young, I always want to get like that's. I was thinking even like with the Bears, I would have traded up because they have 2 second-round picks. I would have really tried to trade up and also take Genty for pairing Williams, Odunze, and Genty all together.
Oh, 100. So I don't know. Like I think I only have a early second round grade on Hampton, so I think he will go in the first. But if this, like, I think I'd be really shitty if the Steelers pick a quarterback or a running back in with 21.
I'm
kind of fine with whatever at this point right now because I think we're like a year away from really building up all the holes on our team. Anyways.
Phil, one second. I got to bring Genie. I don't know if he's ready, but he looks so faded. Are you ready, Gene? You there?
I got to bring Genie. I don't know if he's ready.
On my screen, he looks so faded. Like he's just stuck there.
I couldn't see him. I could just hear you.
Ready. Bengals suck.
Sorry, I'm not faded. Hold on, let me turn it down.
Unreal. All right, let's bring him in. You there, Gene?
Yeah, I'm here.
Where's Maddie? So what's your one? Wheel says, where's Maddie? Maddie's a premium fucking jaywalker.
Oh, I'll change it. It's not that big a deal. Like,
Huge. That's one pet hate. I hate it.
Wait, can I
If you
change
need-
my
if-
name while live?
If you're 49 yards away from lights, you should go walk the lights every time.
well, I'm never 49 yards away from light. Sometimes I'm 29 yards away from
Well, I don't know. 49 yards and under. Right?
But,
Is it
but
o-
I
is it
will say
over, under?
this. I will say this. I kind of feel right now like the Michael Bublé of the draft. Like I'm just repeated.
Am I black screen? Is that what Pepper said?
Yeah, but on my screen, you're so. It's like.
Yeah, you're a black screen on mine as well, and Maggie's.
Hold on. Let me
Alrighty,
switch
so
out.
Colts
got-
take Tyler Warren. All right, no worries. There you go.
Yeah,
Mark's
Colts
correct.
wanted to tie in.
Should have been backing a Mark. Mark should be putting bets on. I won. I think I bet like 70 or something, 147 back. Not too bad. Still lost though.
It's not bad.
But you can't stack them. You can't put like 4 and 5 together. Can you do that in yours, Matty? Can you do like?
No. Oh no. It was like, oh, stack these ones together. So like I tried, and then it didn't let me do it. So.
I think because if you could, I feel like they'd probably lose money then. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Definitely. But yeah, so we
I'm not a premium jaywalker anymore.
making draft wishes? I can't read that. It's so, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You and I'll be there. I was saying to you before, like, I'll pretend to be one, and get on the stage and then you write an email to Pittsburgh and say like, next year I won't be here next year. I won't see the next fall. I won't see the sun come up and down. And then I reckon the Steelers will be like, oh, that guy's, he won't be here next year. We'll put him on the show.
And then me and Dante will pretend to club you down on stage to normalize being
yeah.
Make-A-Wish kids.
Oh no!
I'm not sure.
I thought you meant. I thought you meant.
I'm not sure.
I thought you meant to normalize, like, because we made a
we need to
lie.
reduce the
Like-
stigma on hanging on Make-A-Wish kids.
No, you wait. You could go and knock us out because we made a lie up, and then you're the hero of the Pittsburgh.
No. We want to promote what HDU is about, and that's about disparaging comments on Make-A-Wish kids.
Fair enough. So that was one way, Matty, we can get on the show. Otherwise, I can try and win the International Fan of the Year or whatnot. But it's gonna be very tough to get a hotel.
They were always going to pick an Irish bloke for that, by the way.
Yeah,
because
because
they're playing the game in
Ireland.
Ireland. It's freaking.
Did you see that the NFL is going to announce May 14 is when they announce the schedule? 2 weeks away.
It's crazy.
I gotta wait 2. I thought it was like normally after, like next week.
Yeah, that was a lot. Yeah, it usually is the week. It's usually because when the new league year technically starts, it's usually 2 days after that. They'll leak
Cool.
half the games anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So what are your thoughts about Sanders, Matty? If we were to take him there,
No deal. No deal. Mate.
no deal. Not a fan.
I'm not going to sit there and hate it because,
Yeah.
but I don't
See what
know
happens.
why would you do that? Why would you do that?
My thought process is I'll be fine with it. Like, it's not the most optimal move, but it's so hard to evaluate quarterbacks and which ones turn out good. And then next year, there's like Aller and there could be Manning and whatnot. But if they're going to be like May or Daniels levels prospects, where if the teams who need a quarterback are in those like 1 and 2, you can't trade up to get them at all anyways. So it's just like, it is what it is. I'm down to go with the flow at this point.
I'm not on the Shadow train.
I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
I was against drafting him early on. I'm still kind of like against it, but it's like if Omar Khan, he's been good at drafting. If he thinks Shedeur Sanders can do it, sure. But we're not.
Well,
if we're not giving up
But
draft.
hang on. I get where you're coming from there. I'm just gonna play devil's advocate. Like Colbert picked Pickett. Colbert picked Roethlisberger. Like Omar Khan hasn't picked a QB yet, and so from that perspective, I'm a bit like, well, is this gonna be the right pick? And secondly, in Pittsburgh, we celebrate Super Bowls, the Steelers fans. Well, the bloke's just got his jersey retired and he went 13-12 for Colorado.
Well, that was ridiculous.
I'm not sure he's got the winning culture that we want, right? So,
Well, his dad's not going to be head coach of our team, so we should be okay with not having Rudy forced into retiring his jersey.
yeah, I just don't like.
I definitely.
Is that,
I mean,
is
I've
that more of a
talked about-
social media thing? Because I'm gonna bring and Gene, I'll bring in a second. But is that more of like a social media thing to jump on that because that like he's not the outstanding player for them, right? He's good, but wasn't outstanding.
Yeah,
I
also
just-
to be fair, in his defense, his O line was insanely awful, and he still was able to be the second best quarterback.
Fine.
so-
But like the Steelers O line, a lot of the blokes are young. They're not going to be perfect.
Yeah,
Like-
but we got Zach Frazier, Mason McCormick. They'll
I'm
be
not
solid.
saying they're. I'm
Yeah.
not saying they're bad blokes.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that like at 21, there are
I
enough
think-
other players at other positions, particularly when
Better
you look at
players.
the board right now. Like I much prefer them to go pick like unless he's been taken like Matthew Golden, right? Like super fast wide receiver, something different to Pickens. Particularly if they're going to move him on, but something different to Pickens, different to Metcalf, right? Barron's there. The big ass safety, Nick, whatever his last name is there. Like there's heaps of other positions you can go and get while you set yourself up for a quarterback. Like the whole argument of like, as you said, is like this year is, let's be realistic, not a Super Bowl year, right?
Yeah.
The best quarterbacks that we really want long term are next year. So I think like you either pick a really good player that's fallen to you at 21, or you move back a few spots, like maybe you move back to like the Rams at 26. Either pick up a pick next year or you pick up another day 2 pick this year. Yeah, it's happy days. Like there's nothing to
Maybe that's
worry
why they
about
went and
that.
got Mason Rudolph back for a 2-year deal as well. So they just ride with him.
That's
for a few
I
years.
mean, that's been like my awful move. It's just that if Omar Khan does decide to go Sanders, I'll be like, okay, it's Omar Khan. I trust him so far, so I'll go with it. But
Yeah,
think
I mean, I'm
the
not going to
most
sit there and like
optimal move-
poo-poo the team. Like, I'm not going to throw the
Yeah.
baby out of the bathwater. But like, I think Shadur. Put it this way: if they pick Shadur, Aaron Rodgers, I highly doubt is coming.
Oh
right?
yeah, no, I don't
So-
think Aaron Rodgers.
So then it's like
Holy
when
shit.
Shadur.
You hear that?
Yeah, what was that?
Fucking jet. That was probably the jet for the Anzac Day.
That was so loud.
Oh,
If I get
yeah.
bombed in like 2 seconds, you'd know what happened then.
Trying to
Sorry
start
to
great.
interrupt you guys. I'm gonna bring in Gene to the show too. What up, Gene? What's up, mate?
Can you see me now?
I can see you.
Yes, we can see you.
All right, sweet.
What's going on?
I'm still
Drop
still
bear for
bagging on
life.
that.
Drop bear. Love it. Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of him.
Took you a while. It's been
Maybe.
here for a while.
That's it. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
What? What did I do?
No, Yuli's clan tag. I don't know what that is. You know.
Oh, it's clan tag.
XX360 no scopes.
It's all right.
Well, you were good at Call of Duty, weren't you, Yuli? Like back in the day.
Yeah,
Like a
that
killer?
was really, really good.
Weren't you like top 10 in the America or something?
The highest I ever got on the public leaderboards was 17th.
Wow.
But I was regularly top 1,000, if not in the hundreds.
You're
I can't
talking
even.
Call of Duty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why he's
I
so
brought that.
smart, making all those stonks. He's making like businesses fight each other and he steals their money, like Office Space. That's what he's doing. He's taking the
Right.
1 cent and making all the dollars.
Who do you
So
want?
what's
Mark?
up,
Who do you want to pick?
Oh, who do I want? I want DL. I think that guy Derek Harmon,
Yeah.
whatever his name is.
Yeah.
I think someone like that. Just a big dude, just nice and easy draft. Like I said, this year I'm not drinking. There's no funny moments. It's whatever, just normal average draft. And then next year we'll go party in the hotels and do all the cocaine and stuff like that. We'll get ready for next year.
If Harmon drops, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
mean,
with DL.
Harmon-
I think DL's the
Yeah, I think that's the most optimal. move.
And I think like you want to bring in the deal now that you like love the future of to learn from Cam Hayward, right? Like that's what
Yeah, I
you
agree with
Mhm.
that because I don't think Cam will be here next year. If he is, that's just insane. He'll be 38.
Yeah, he got one year to go.
He's on
Um,
contract for this year and next year, but it'll be amazing if he's still in shape next year.
This guy's like what 141 kilos. He stacks blockers and sheds them in time. It says here, quick and strong and pass. Takes on 2 defenders. Yeah, arms are long. Yeah, that kind of dude would be fine for me. Just a big bloke in the middle. Why not?
If he goes before they pick, I could see them picking the Darius Alexander dude out of Toledo as well. Like
Holy Toledo!
Walk.
He's 100,
Sorry, I'm
130.
not-
I can't believe no one's picked Barron yet. Like
Jalen Walker goes to the Falcons.
yeah, he fell.
We're coming up
pretty
very.
far.
What are we now? What 5 away? Holy smokes!
Oh yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Matty, are you doing day 3 content? Because I won't be doing it this year. Are you doing it?
I won't do it from the early on because I've been a bit sick lately. But I'll wake up some point probably around back end of 4, early 5.
Yeah,
and
just
go live.
light your channel up and have a go. People jump on.
We'll bully Mark when he's drunk tomorrow into doing a day 3. We'll get
Yeah,
drunk
he's
Mark.
working
Mark
on
will
it.
do it. Be like, I
No,
gotta
I
get
got-
a
I-
baseball.
Drunk
Nah,
Mark
I'm
will
working.
call off. He'll call in sick.
I got a full shift like pickleball coaching and that kind of stuff from 9 to 5.
You're just gonna say you had a terrible accident. You can't.
What the
Matty,
bees fell into
You
my
got
mouth.
diagnosed with cancer, and that'll be your start of your Make a Wish campaign.
Dude, I'm laughing because, like, I think the reason my camera wasn't working, Maddie would be proud of me. I'm compressing XML files right now. So I have like 4
What
screens
the
running.
fuck does that mean?
Like, well, I'm running like YouTube channels right now, but I'm also compressing XML files to actually make a database. So I'm like using all the
So,
shit.
Matty, you know what he's talking about right now?
Yeah.
You know what he's saying?
Yeah.
You actually understand what he just said. Those
Yes.
XML files. The first thing I think it was X
X
files.
Smile files.
What's it called?
I'm making databases.
XML files.
XML files.
Yes.
I just saw X files straight away. Fucking hell.
It is the X files.
I swear some of you guys do these stuff. I don't even know what it is.
I hate
you're just-
computers, dude. Maddie, do you
All
hate
made up.
computers?
Yes, I find them very frustrating. Yeah.
Is it the
I
computers?
grew up in
or
a
the-
computer
I
shop.
had this last week because I've got 2 personal computers. I've got my gaming one and then the one I'm on right now. And the gaming one has like nothing on it, and somehow like the 500 gig hard drive was like basically full. And I spent a good 2 hours trying to figure out why the frig it was full, and it's like just bloatware from the company. Like,
Wait,
stupid.
which one was the girl? Which one was the
Scully
lady?
was the chick, wasn't she?
Scully was
I-
totally the dude. More
I just I don't remember who was who.
I don't know.
I just remember
My
the
dad used to watch
Simpsons.
it.
The Simpsons were cracking on about it. I got a question into what's the biggest surprise? My biggest surprise is the trade.
Yeah, Jaguars.
Really?
I'm actually surprised more quarterbacks haven't gone.
I guess Loveland going
True, good
before
point.
Warren.
Mine was that McMillan.
Oh,
Like,
the
I thought
receiver.
I thought McMillan would fall outside the top 10.
Let's have a
So
look.
that was my one. And
Where
I'm
was
also
McMillan,
surprised. I'm also surprised that the
Oh,
Giants
eight.
went with Carter. Like, I know he was a top prospect and he's too good to pass up, but like they've got so many other needs. I didn't think they'd go.
I feel like you
Yeah.
would have had to trade out if you were not going.
That's what I heard that they would wanted to trade up, and so I think they got stuck in no man's land where they couldn't get anything.
Oh, no man's land's the worst.
No, mate, it's terrible.
Can't be there
They
in
can also
pickleball
still
tennis. You get
trade,
carved up.
They can trade Thibodeau later if they want to get
Why
capital
would they,
for
though?
next year's draft. Because
trade him.
well, now you have Carter, and you're gonna have to pay Thibodeau in a year, and so you
trade,
just
trade Carter. You can find someone
So
who
you
really want Carter.
You got Will
Do an Eli
Johnson.
Manning, do the Eli Manning trade.
You got Will Johnson and Derek Harmon, top 2. Good picks for Arizona.
They need a lineman though, an offensive lineman. Actually, you know what was interesting is Colston Loveland was like
Yeah,
the top
I
tight
saw
end for
that, yeah.
ages, and then everyone like late in the like halfway through the draft process was like, no, it's Tyler Warren, and Loveland ended up going first, and he was mocked to the Bears like January. They were like, he's gonna get picked by them.
I like
yeah. Once
this one.
Shinty was gone, I was expecting the Bears to either go tight end, and my surprise possibility was that they would overdraft Hampton way early because
Yeah.
the Lions did that
So-
with Gibbs.
This time last year, I remember, Gene, you wanted that bloke from the Eagles, right?
I wanted Cooper DeJean. Like,
Yeah.
that was the
And then
that,
I
and we
went
could
Quinn
have had him.
Mitchell.
We
The
could have
Eagles
had
got
him.
Bills.
And you were thinking Gonzalez, right, Yuli?
I was thinking Gonzalez 2 years ago, and I went Quinion Mitchell last year.
Oh, Mitchell, yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned
And who were you thinking, Matty? I can't remember what you were thinking about.
last year.
Was it the Bengals tackle that they knew?
Yeah, I like the Bengals tackle, but I also liked Quinion Mitchell as well. I was pretty open last year.
Was it?
I
Mims,
really
was
wanted
it,
the
tackle?
Doomsday as well.
knew-
But, like they weren't going to trade up for a Doomsday, so
I knew tackle was like the smart pick, but I was just really in love with Mitchell. So I was like, if we do go Mitchell, I'll be happy. But if we take tackle, that also makes sense.
We needed a corner though. Like we needed someone to pair with Joey Porter.
Yeah.
And it was
Well,
proven
Dante Jackson ended up being quite solid for us as a number 2.
I said that 2 years before we even got him. I was like, he's going to fit this defense. He'll get like 5 interceptions. It'll be good.
But Frazier was an awesome pickup in the first round. We could have got DeJean in the second. Which
Frazier was second though. Frazier was second.
Oh, was he?
Yeah,
Oh,
Fa-
that's
he was-
right.
he
we
was-
got
he
he
was
got
one.
injured. Or Fautani.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll have to
Guys talked
relearn
about-
how to pronounce his name.
Oh, Walter Nolan. They went detailed.
That's
Walter
interesting.
Nolan.
I don't
Man,
know.
Derek Harmon on the board with 5 to go. Yes.
So does that mean
Yes.
like will these
Hey,
other
see,
teams
Do
go?
not pick Walter Nolan over Harmon. That is a mistake. But I will say this: the Browns
Nolan's
getting
good.
Bra-
Nolan's good.
He's good, but he's not. I don't think he's got the upside that Harmon has. But with the Browns getting Mason Graham, like that's going to be a big deal in terms of our run game against them. He's going to be a problem.
But it's the Browns.
Browns
Yeah,
suck.
but you still got Garrett and him there, and they've still got a couple of other blokes. So like,
I am glad though they didn't take Genty and then have extra
Oh,
draft
yes,
like next year to
yes.
go after quarterback. I was like, oh no, what if they get Genty and then next year they also get a quarterback? I'm like, that doesn't seem fun.
that's why they took that trade too. Like the picks
Yeah.
that they've picked up next year, like they got a good haul for that.
Yeah, yeah, that was
Got another first from the Giants. So the Giants suck. They got
next year.
Jags.
They're gonna have 2
If
ones.
they
next
suck,
year.
they got their 2-1s in Pittsburgh where we're gonna boo them.
So here's a good one.
Right front, mate.
This is a good one. Best pick, James Pierce for the Bengals. Edge rusher. That actually might not be a bad idea for the Bengals. No offense. They need defense.
Tennessee. So what's gonna happen, fellas, if it gets to our pick and Derek Harmon's there, but they choose Sanders over the deep tackle?
Fucking livid.
I'll
Yeah.
put Matty like this. I'll put Matty just on.
I'm going to throw one of
himself.
my computers.
I'll do this. Matty can just have a big rant.
I'll be busy painting my face. Yuli Sanders.
I'm telling you should just stencil on a goatee, Yuli, and just be.
Yeah,
Yuli.
really
Probably
Rudolph is easier.
But I'd say
And
like
No,
even
no,
I
no,
don't
no,
like
no.
someone
I
like
gotta be the starter. I gotta be the future. Like, I'm
I
gonna
don't like
commit.
someone who likes the legacy with the whole family thing, but like the amount of front officers that have told the media how bad Shadeur interviewed with them, like that's got to count for something, man.
Yeah, but the way I think about that is it could be bad, or it could be like how Aaron Rodgers was a drama queen, but still got them a Super Bowl. Like even Ben had a problem early on in his career, blaming
It's
other.
just
Ben
smoke.
didn't do this shit that like we all were up on Juju.
Well, that's because
and,
Shador is Gen Z now. Just imagine Ben Z or Gen Z Ben with
Ben
like
Z.
TikTok. Imagine Ben Roethlisberger if he grew up on TikTok. Okay, it'd be different.
Yeah. Imagine Ben Roethlisberger whipping wheelies on his
Yeah.
motorcycle.
Imagine
when
Ben
he comes
Roethlisberger doing
in the
Hawk
car.
2 ice on that thing while holding a trout on TikTok. That's modern day like hunting. Gen
Because
Z
he would have
folks.
done it. Just saying.
Hmm.
I mean, that's what happens when you get $1 billion when you're, what, 20, 21?
That too. The fact that they get paid now early makes college people way more out there than they used to be. 'Cause
They
now
get
don't
paid
have-
early, but that's the start. Like the actual percentage of the cap contracts are less. Like back in the day, remember the deal that Sam Bradford signed? It's like-
No,
he got- he
you're
got
talking about
big,
getting
big
paid
money,
in
eh?
college though. Because
Yeah,
before
yeah,
you
in
had to be
college,
on your
yeah.
best behavior. Because if you didn't get money till you got to the NFL, but
Yeah,
now it's like, well, I already
totally,
got 20
totally.
million.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I'll stay in
like Abdul
college.
Carter came out with diamonds.
I'll stay in college for another 2 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that was the interesting thing as a Longhorns fan because people were like, "Oh, is Quinn Ewers going to come back?" And they're like, "No, we need Arch Manning to start." But people are trying to offer him money to kind of stay in college football. Like,
How long can you stay there for? How many years until your degree's done?
depends on the COVID, but you've got like 5 years eligibility.
If
but a
you're
lot of
Tyler
those-
Shuck, 7 years.
you
Says-
can claim injury. You can claim injury and stuff.
He kept
It's
getting
so-
injured, so
yeah.
he just kept getting an extra year.
You can redshirt a year and actually go to another college and play
And
your
redshirt.
final year. It's so weird. Like you could go to
But
college.
so like all the colleges, they all do a certain masters, right? Or a doctorate.
No,
right?
no. You can play college football and actually have finished your degree. There are people that have finished that just
Yeah.
right.
don't go for football.
You get amount of years of eligibility, and then if you get injured or something, you get.
Sounds
you
like
get
that
your
movie
back.
Old School. Where
It's
they
a bit
stay
like
back,
Van
right?
Wilder, really. It's Van
Yeah,
Wilder.
he's sitting on campus for ages and ages and ages. Yeah. Through his party all the time. All right, Bengals are up next. What are the Bengals taking at 17?
They've been picking for ages.
So again, I like what they have up here. James Pierce Jr. out of Tennessee. Edge rusher would be something the
I
Bengals
can't believe all the
need.
fucking people there. The people are nuts. The
I
edge
can't
rusher.
believe you guys are coming to Pittsburgh. Like Yule, are you going to
Yeah,
be
we
there
got-
next year?
We got to figure it out. We just got to find a hotel and we're good.
I'm trying to figure
We'll
out.
be
like,
there.
what-
I got a bunch of people's houses I can stay at, so I'm good.
yes.
We'll be there.
So we've been trying to book a ticket for months now, and they're still not available. Meaning,
Can you Gene? You know how you guys like put like a chair to like save a car park
you
spot?
can't do that in Pittsburgh.
Can you put a
Not for-
chair
not
for like a restaurant and a podcast studio, so you can put a chair there for us? Just save us
No,
a space.
No, but here's like
And
the
Matty,
no.
no spoilers, man. I can see you doing your Adam Schefter shit. No fucking spoilers, man.
Who am I? Is that
I can see you looking. You can't
Is that
wait,
Matty?
can you? Jeez.
I
no
told you, I'm
spoilers.
like Michael Bublé. I've come out for the draft, and Michael Bublé comes out of his rock for Christmas.
Yeah, your minds are going a million miles an hour trying to say, I want this to happen, want this, or this guy took that. Yeah. Yeah, you
I
would
just think
change
if
it.
Barron's on the board, Barron and Harmon's going to be a tough one, man. Like,
I'd take him over anyone else.
I mean, Barron, like, especially because Slade's not a long-term answer, and if you have those three, like, it's going to be freaking locked down. Like,
See, Pepper says stop. How can you spoil the draft, Matty, in person?
I'm
when you're
not. I
live
didn't
there?
spoil it last
No,
year.
but,
I
like,
didn't spoil it. I
You're
didn't
gonna tell in the crowd. You're gonna tell everyone around you. They'll be like, boo, boo, Matty.
I won't. I'm going to keep it. I kept the poker face last year, so I will
Did
this
you?
year. Yes.
Poker
Yui
face.
fake spoiled it when he said no. No.
Yeah, because he thought I was talking about the Bengals tackle getting, or he thought I was talking about Quinton Mitchell getting taken when the Bengals took a tackle. I wanted the tackle. I also wanted.
Who was that tackle? I'm having a
I can't
mental
remember
blank.
his name right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm having a total mental blank on it.
Interesting.
Wasn't it Mims? Wasn't it Mims or someone like that?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
with-
Marion
Marion
Mim.
Yeah, Junior. Yeah. The one draft guy doesn't even know that. All right. They went edge. Stewart, 6'5".
Jamar Stewart. Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah,
rumor.
Marius Mims.
And you know what's interesting? They were talking about him to the Steelers with Jenna Harner and Chris, whatever his name is, on Locked On.
Yeah,
I'm
Carter.
like, the bloke is like DeMarvin Leal, just more athletic. I'm like, why would we want him at the
That
Steelers?
seems-
He's like 267 pounds. Like, it's just not good.
It seems like a bad pick.
It's good for them, like as a 4-3.
Maybe it's the
like
same-
it
he
replaces
is the
Trey
Emerald Green
Hendrickson. Daniel Jeremiah talked about
Mm.
them picking him probably like a week ago. So he called that one. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm just saying. Apparently,
But I'll
people
see
saying-
your
No,
smile
I'm
go
not.
from a-
I'm not saying.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm just saying the Steelers took.
No, I'm just saying.
You're
I
always
saw a
gonna
post that said
like
the
hold up a
Seahawks
sign
and the
that
Seahawks-
says it's this.
You'll
player.
know once I start painting.
I said,
if you
I've
see
heard
me
a thing that
walking
the
around with a
Seahawks are
paint
trying to
brush.
trade their pick. That's all I'm saying.
The Leafs won today.
Ah.
They're
I
sweeping
thought
the
that
Sens.
was. I thought that was.
Here
likely because-
comes the Detroit collapse. They've won a playoff series since 2002, I think, or 2003, or something like that.
Not Detroit,
Crazy.
Toronto. Toronto Leafs.
Yeah,
Oh
Toronto,
yes,
yeah.
the beautiful 51st state.
What, Toronto, Ontario,
Who said Ontario?
Ontario. But aren't you guys like fighting with Canada right now or something over your tariffs?
No,
I'm
they're
not.
just they're a great state. That's all.
They're a great state.
Yeah.
They're a great, huge state.
Why would we fight with one of our own states? That makes no sense.
Do you know what I find funny though? What I find the most funny is that like Australia out of anyone is like mostly the 51st state of America.
Actually, I also think like was thinking about that where I was like, actually, honestly, Australia's more closer than Canada would be.
Oh
Yeah.
goodness. Bruno says Mark, Maddie, Gene, and Newly. Now this is going to be good.
Yeah, but there's
There
no
you go.
Make-A-Wish kids. on it.
Blue Nose came back.
No, he's back. He was watching the hockey. The hockey was on.
Oh.
They've won 3 in a row. Leafs, they could one win away from being 4. So next on the board is who's next? Seattle Seahawks. With
Yeah.
Sam Darnold's over there, right? No?
She just asked him if it was cool to be in the echelon of LeBron James.
He plays basketball.
But it's Cleveland,
Oh.
Cincinnati. I'm like, what?
The name tag's too long to cover my face, so I'm gonna lower it back down again.
That's a huge statement. That's a huge statement.
There
Not
is something
welcome
a bit
to-
lackluster about this year's draft, though. I don't know. There's something missing.
Yeah, it's not the same, is it?
They're just not the same top end talent.
Mm.
And where it is located, like at the running back position, makes it less.
Seahawks.
Is it because we're more worried trying to find out who a quarterback is? Like, do they go with the quarterback with this pick? Or
Well, we have less capital this year, which makes
Yeah,
it
less
less
picks
trust,
too.
and then also it's just a less talent this year.
'Cause I think we have 30 something right left for cap.
I was talking about capital as in like draft picks, but yeah, we have 30.
Oh. Let's see.
Well, they always try and hug Goodell, but like take him out, don't they? They always try and put a hit on him.
I'm wondering if he's wearing Hey Dudes.
What's a hey dude?
Hey Dudes are shoes.
Ooh, I know that. I know this.
Oh.
I know the Seahawks pick.
See, this is Matt.
You know
I'm
who it's
not
gonna
giving
be?
up anything. It doesn't affect anything. It's not a player that no one has mentioned on this at all, so it doesn't matter.
How do
Is
you
it
know?
Will
I just
Johnson?
because last year you were texting someone in the crowd or something. You texting the commish last year.
I mean,
I've
Twitter
got the
always
same
has the league.
source. I've got the same source. Do you want to know who it is?
Isn't it like Schefter
Okay.
or someone?
No, not the source. Do you want to know who the player is that the Seahawks picked?
I
Oh,
want to know this. I want to know who the source is. I don't know the player. Who is
I'm
it?
telling you the source.
Is it like
It's a scout.
is it a cameraman or someone like that?
No, he's a scout. He's a scout.
Scout's honor. Look, he's not.
So Matt is like,
I don't even know who that is.
Gray Zabel out of North Dakota State. He was a tackle, but they're going to shift inside,
Oh.
which is not surprising because Tyler Booker went heaps earlier.
All right, 3 to go. And yeah, no more trades at the moment, eh? It's only been one trade, right?
yeah, that was expected.
I'd love to. It'd be so funny if they trade it. They trade back. It'd be so funny.
If we don't have a pick at all today.
No, they picked later in the round. But with Derek Harmon, like Barron and Harmon are on the board, like, and Golden, like, top guys.
Golden's the running
You s-
back, right?
Do you still think they go
No,
like
Golden's a
Golden
wide
the receiver,
receiver.
even though we've got
Wide
receivers
receiver.
now, Matty? Like, why would they
Well,
go
But
receiver?
Pickett's just got 1 year, mate. And Golden is different. Golden is different to everything that we've got. Like,
Fair call.
speed, slot, like, and he's a playmaker. Like, as a Longhorns fan, I was like, oh yeah, Matthew Golden, like, because he moved over from, he was Houston.
Well,
But
they
like down the stretch, he caught some really key touchdowns, and like key moments. Like, really good player.
yelled
It
at
was
me
that-
the other day because I was like, let Pickens run his contract out.
Yeah, and it's a 5 year. The other thing too that I think for me in the first round, particularly in a draft like this with the talent, the first round is about 5 years. That's what you got to think about it, right? And wide receiver, DT, cornerback are all really expensive positions. So you lock that guy in for 5 years, it's a good time.
All right, Wes says here he knows one of the minority owners of the Steelers. That's where I got my info. However, people who say that are probably the minority owner. He's actually the owner of the Steelers. You never know.
Possibly.
Where he gets it.
Out west.
Yep. Yeah, what number you got on, Gene? What's your jersey number?
Oh, Legursky.
Was he a
64.
guard? A guard?
Old school guard.
I like the Bumblebee jerseys though. People don't like them.
I
Those
like
look
the
cool.
Bumblebees.
Yeah, 83 would be good. That'd be one I would want to get. 83.
I want the old away jerseys with the black block numbers. That's what I really want.
Yeah, I love the block number jerseys.
Buy one of them in 10 seconds if they.
My Pickett jersey was a block number 1.
Yeah, I mean, I got block numbers for the black, but I just
They're meant to bring out a new, I think, not a new old school jersey. I think they're doing another color or something like that this year too.
But they do it. There was rumors they're going to bring a new helmet in this year too.
Yeah.
Don't believe in the helmet hype. It's always going to be black.
What about they make a gold though? The gold ones are pretty cool.
But you know what'd be
Yellow
good?
ones-
You know what'd be good even if they had like a matte black one, right? Not like the gloss. They just did like a nice. I like the matte helmets. They were cool.
Man,
46 says you need a 46. Christian 46. He's going on a podcast too. Christian Coons is doing a podcast, I think, on the North Shore.
dude, I had tickets for the draft tonight. So
Let's
they
do it.
weren't tickets. They were like season ticket holders got upstairs seating for stage AE for the Christian Coons
Cool.
because they're doing stage AE tonight. So that's a YouTube right now. If
He's
you
on.
wanna watch.
He's live now too. Is he
Yeah.
on his channel?
I don't know what channel they're on. I would assume.
I had a trivia question for you. I had a trivia question for you guys.
He's not on. No, he's not on yet.
What number pick? I should say this better. What pick in the NFL draft was the first time they played the draft chime?
As in, you're saying what year or like or
What year? Well, you can see what year's like a bonus, but what pick in the draft was the first time they ever tried like the classic draft chime?
I'm gonna say 11.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say Joe Namath. Whenever that year.
Oh, was it attached to a certain player?
No, it was just it was one of the picks in 1 year of the draft, and they just did
Yeah,
the
I'm-
chime, and then for some
I'm saying
reason,
okay.
it
I'll
just
say
stuck.
11, 2006.
Oh, you got the year right, but number wrong.
What the hell? How do I know that?
I don't know.
You guys have a go. That's a good question.
Pick 14.
Incorrect, but bam.
Damn.
What? Is Pepper angry?
I don't know.
It's just controlling the room.
Oh,
Put everyone in their place.
You're gonna
Fucking
have a guess,
Pepper.
Gene?
what's that?
You're gonna have a guess.
Before you have a guess, maybe listening to it, Gene will help you out. Does that remind you of what came out?
You got the year right already, Mark.
Oh, the pick.
Yeah.
Then?
Oh, so 2006, right? Is what you said.
I said 11. There wasn't 11. Julie said 14. Wasn't that? You got
Oh, I said Joe Namath. Way back.
like the
when.
number.
Yeah, but that's a name. That's like, well, that was. I'm giving you another guess because it was way off.
Number.
Lino
Number
says
7?
fifth. It is not the fifth pick.
Which what? What Gene? What? What? 7.
Number 7.
Incorrect. It was number 8.
Number
8.
8.
So why was it 2006 and number 8? Who was that?
It was just like they had different things that they played, but like between each picks, and then they
Oh.
played that, and somehow it just stuck. I saw it
Who
on
was
Instagram
the-
last
who was
night.
the
It's
pick
part of a
then? I want that-
documentary.
2006
Yeah,
NFL draft
Better be a good player.
pick. What? 8.
yeah,
Dante Whitner, safety, Ohio State.
that's it. Yeah, it was Whitner.
Okay.
So he was the guy who came out to it first.
Yeah, so I saw it on Instagram last night, and it was like a
Right, it's
clip of
like
a
the
documentary, and I was like, "What the heck?"
You know, you think like you learn something new every day. That really was something new every day. Like that was fucking out of left field. I was like, why? I don't need to know that, but now I do. Now I know it. All right. That's
That
unreal.
is the most random
That's so weird.
thing. Like, does that guy have a tattoo? Does he walk around with a
Yeah.
t-shirt that says, "Hey,
He's
I'm
got
the
he's got one of the big
number one.
pendants, and it's like a little button, like, and you press it, and it plays the draft chime.
that's ridiculous"?
His
He
like
had a good
his
career.
the
He
horn on his
had-
car is like the draft.
Oh, he had a
chime.
massive career.
Yeah,
Dante Whitney.
Yeah, great player.
Buffalo
1907.
Bill. Yeah, Bill. It was a San Fran, Cleveland Brown, Washington. He had 11 interceptions,
Oh,
900 tackles. All receivers gone.
Yep.
Yep.
And Mika.
That means Harmon and Barron still on the board.
Oh, that's funny, man. So you saw a draft documentary and you saw that come out.
No, it was so it was a clip of a draft documentary on Instagram when I was like doom scrolling at like 1 a.m. this morning, and like it came up. I was like, this is ludicrous, and then I fact checked it, and I was like, it's actually true.
It's just so weird that they chose, I guess, that year. So before that, it was random's noises.
Yeah, they had different things, like,
and that's the one that's stuck.
Yeah,
they were coming out to Godsmack.
So, one rumor
that's
that the Broncos have been listening to trade calls could be interesting, and someone to jump the Steelers.
Oh boy, I think Browns trade back in Sanders. Book it.
Possibly.
If not, I'm wrong.
Well, they've got the extra round 1 next year.
Yeah.
They could use that, actually. That's not a bad call, Marky D.
Because I think that the Steelers have been saying, Sanders, we want to take him at 21. Then Browns go, oh my goodness, Steelers want him, so we're going to get him before you do.
Do you know who else could do?
Just saying.
The Rams could move up into that spot.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I've heard that Murray and Hampton would be a running back for Denver. So we're in a good spot right now, right? But do you think they can trade back though as well? They could trade back.
Yeah, of course they can. I wouldn't trade much past the Chargers at 22. Yeah, Chargers or Vikings. I wouldn't go too much further back than that.
So yeah, Denver's on the clock right now.
Well, they could pick Matthew Golden, and then they could announce they are trading to Green Bay. Yeah, Harmon and Barron, come on, please. So
if they go safety, then what happens to our room, Matty? What happens then? What happens to if they go this? Is he a cornerback?
Yeah.
No, he's a cornerback, right, Barron?
Barron, yeah, but you can play him all over. Yeah, you can play slot. You can play him outside if you want to. You can play him in nickel, like in the dime. Like he's a hard-hitting, super fast corner.
I don't get why like NFL teams just don't value slot corners. When like the Titans have, like for us, like Titans have destroyed us for so long with Gronkowski and Kelsey and all that.
But like even when you think about
even
like, what
Ravens and Andrews,
Branch is doing
likely
in Detroit, like what?
Yeah, exactly.
Detroit, like yeah,
I've said this for a while now. Like since Mike Hilton, pretty much, I was like, we need to start getting a good slot corner.
But plus, like with Barron, he can play outside if you want him to.
Yeah,
the versatility of that is awesome, and you can let him learn in the slot, like practice with Slay. It's awesome. Like
Jerry's wearing Kiesel 99.
Nice. I don't understand like what. So here's the whole thing. Like, what is a strong safety, slot corner, cornerback anymore? So
that's fair.
You know what I mean? So I don't understand. A positional player is what you need. You need a guy that can adjust.
And
so
Barron,
is that the slot corner type? Is that what it is?
I mean, the people who excel in that position are usually the more versatile of the different ones. Like Brian Branch was thought to possibly play like safety if they wanted to or needed him to.
So it's
like this Andrew McBoo. I always get his last name wrong. Anyway, McBoo, whatever. I've just butchered it. But like he played the Longhorns. He'll go on somewhere tomorrow and probably late round 2, early round 3. The guy is like can play in the slot, can play outside, but probably projects his safety. Like you should play free safety. But for someone like the Steelers, like that's a player that we could put all over the place in different packages, right? Like that's a steal. Like
right. So Mika to me is that player. Do you know what I mean? But he's free safety, whatever he is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the problem with Minka, I think now is like the amount of money we're investing in that position. Like
he's a babysitter,
and how long term that's going to be. You know, I don't know.
Yeah,
you said they need to get younger at that position, Matty. Like now.
Yeah, they need to get way younger at that position. Like I worry because the Steelers defense particularly with a 3-4, you need 2 really good safeties, and we saw how much that worked when we had Polamalu, and I don't think we've been able to regain.
I don't want to know, West.
Problem.
I don't want to know. I don't know how you people want to like. You just can't wait fucking 1 minute. It
I
blows
get
my
it.
mind.
I don't know.
I haven't checked actually, but I do get I've the previous
One of
year.
the guys that I follow that
Unreal.
just spits out rumors is like apparently the Giants want back in round 1. I'm like, okay, like
Really?
fine. Yeah, well,
But,
they need
yeah,
a
I
quarterback.
think they need to get younger safety as well. But I still think D lineman might be the go.
No, you can get safeties later in this draft. Like
Yeah.
there's like
there's a ton of
Lathan
good-
Ransom from Ohio State. You've got RJ Mickens out of Clemson. And there's another boy that just escapes me that was on my top 75. I'll try and find him.
Winslow Jr.
Winston Jr. He's all right. My thing with Winston, is he's got that injury, so he's going to be out for a lot of the year.
I haven't looked too much into the second round and third round picks yet. So
But
the
what
previous years they did like 100 hours of research, and then
All right, so
this year I
Denver's
passed
picking
it
now.
watching a few days ago.
If they go running back, then we're going to have Matty's idea of having the safety and DL, all right? Pretty much.
Well, cornerback and deal.
Oh, I keep saying safeties. He's a cornerback.
Yado Barron. Yeah.
you wanna
could
pair
play
him on-
If you wanted to, you could play him at free safety if you really wanted.
So would he play slot cornerback, or would he play
yeah,
like where?
He'd slot right in.
And then Darius Slay would play on the other side. 1, 2, 3 safeties.
Yep.
Sorry,
And then
cornerbacks
and
already
that's
better.
like if you've got great cornerbacks and that have got putting on really good coverage, then that gives you time for your pass rushers to hunt, and that's been the problem for the Steelers.
That can make that can also make Patrick Queen just be much more aggressive at attacking
Correct.
the line.
And
because
go
of
down.
their
And
Yeah,
hunt,
cornerbacks
hunt,
were getting
hunt.
toasted last year too. There was a few times where it was
Correct.
like, oh my goodness. Just communication was terrible as well.
I just think like Barron is such a high energy motor player, super good tackler for his size.
What's his name now? You've convinced me that could be him.
Yade Barron. He came in for a visit, I'm pretty sure as well.
Ah.
Like how we convinced Mark of a pick, and now he's not going to go to us, and Mark's going to be disappointed.
And guess
Just
guess
like-
what? Guess what, fools? We could get
Alright.
Shador Sanders at 20.
Yeah, you'll know if you see me grab a paintbrush, that's the
All right, Broncos.
Well, Trey
oh my
Amos
goodness.
is still, yeah. I wouldn't want them to pick Trey Amos, but he's there, and like he's someone that had a visit. But
Dude, Shador Sanders.
please no.
Yuli
Yuli.
Sanders.
Yuli walks that line. Like tight rope.
Mark's the one with the media platform. I don't got nothing to lose. I don't use social media.
Yeah,
I don't
He's
use it.
like-
I work for
he's
myself
like
too. I
Johnny
don't even have a job
Cash,
to get
but-
fired from.
Yuli's like Johnny Cash, but malnourished.
Can I? I know who the.
No, you can't
No.
do anything.
Nope.
Jesus.
I'm gonna let
Just
Simon-
fucking wait, you losers. Like, you just can't wait. All right, Broncos pick, and then we can start talking about our pick.
Yeah, I know, but I know the Broncos pick.
Well, I think they're going running back. They've
They're
been.
not.
Oh,
I know who it is.
fucking hell. Oh, they went your guy. Yeah, sucked in,
Yeah.
Matty. Yeah, that's your guy. That's what you get for
That's
spoiling
fine.
it 1 second
Yeah.
early.
Harmon.
So yeah,
I would actually be happy if they get this guy because he was the one guy I looked into for 20 minutes. What's
Harmon-
that?
I said
Wasn't-
Harmon like way back on one of the videos.
Oh,
that
that's
he,
right. Was it Hampton, Marion
Was-
Hampton.
I think it's
Cross
Harmon,
fingers.
Hampton, or Sanders, or trade back. But
If we get Sanders, I'll be pumped for Yui Sanders.
Maybe. Oh, actually, I was going to say something. I'm going to put it in the private.
I
chat.
can't bring Yui back on the show if he does that.
you can't
All right,
bring
no
Yoli
spoilers
Pickett
in the
back
chat.
on the
No
show,
spoilers
but
at
you can
all.
bring
Zero
Yoli
spoilers.
It's not a
Sanders.
spoiler.
No,
If
not
they
at
don't
all.
do-
You guys are going to
Jesus.
go like raucous with this.
No spoilers. So we're on the clock now. They haven't traded out of it.
6 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Here's what I'll do, Mark. I'll give Sanders the option to paint his face white, or I'm painting my face black. So he has to. He has to make. the
There's
call.
no option.
You can't do either.
It's not. In
All
that
right.
case, it's Sanders' fault, in my
This
opinion.
This feels like a real game. I'm not looking at the chat. Let's just see what happens.
Lips are sealed.
Steelers-
Lips are sealed. I know, but lips are sealed.
Yeah, I saw your reaction,
No.
so I was like, Maggie knows it.
I don't even know how he knows it. Like, it's not even on TV yet.
I mean,
You know?
if I refresh my Twitter right now, I would know it because I have a page up. I just haven't refreshed it.
God,
I
you
won't.
guys have the.
I'll
fucking
wait. I'll wait for this one.
No, it's not you. It's zero patience. Like zero patience. Like, Jesus Louises. Oh, there's Tom. That's my mate Tom, the Irish guy. They're right at the front.
I'm gonna pull up my pirate streams that way. It has.
Yeah, Matty's telling the story with his eyes.
Jador Sanders.
What am I telling? What am I telling?
Tell it with your eyes. Stop blinking.
What are they
Stop doing-
suggesting? I'm trying
Stop
to
doing more.
understand.
Stop doing Morse
Do
code.
a
I'm
line
not
of
saying
coke
anything.
to throw him off.
They're talking about Sanders. They got Dion there as well. So Steelers aren't training out of it. The pick is in. G'day, Peacebrook. What's going on? Yeah, Pepper's gonna bet everyone. I'm gonna have no one left in the chat.
I'm keen
All
to
21
see.
be-
What I'm keen to see. This is rando. What number this player gets?
Oh, fucking.
That doesn't mean anything.
I'm not bringing you back next
I don't
year.
know.
You're getting cut.
I don't know. I
We're
feel
cutting
like
you.
I might give something away.
How?
You're cut.
Any
'Cause,
player?
like-
What do you mean?
Because there's certain position groups where the number just isn't as interesting, in my opinion. You know, it's just like okay.
Like what? Name a position group.
Cornerback. I don't think we really care outside of Joey Porter Jr.
No,
possibly
because they
wearing
can
a
have
stats
single
number.
digits now. I think it's super interesting.
They said the QBs on the roster was
They can't
Mason
buy on the
Rudolph and Skylar
Steelers. They
Thompson.
can't.
Well, yeah, no. Did you hear
Harmon,
the deal that
come on,
Tomlin made this
come
quarter?
on.
He was like, you have to be all pro, and then you can go back to a single digit.
Yeah, I think though that's like a possibly a Porter only thing / free agent bringing in. Like I don't.
Okay, for the guys who don't like who have already spoiled or know, if Mike could be wrong, I think that they could be going running back. So we'll see.
I think
would
you
they
guys
do
already
that
fucking know.
after the Najee experiment with the first round.
Yeah, but I don't think that's like. I don't think this is the same as then because now we have an O line, and again, we want the quarterback next year. So like, it's not like
But
a Travis.
they're saying that
Like,
Sanders
there's
is.
some really good day two running backs. Devin Neal.
I do
Here
agree.
it
I
is.
do agree. You can.
They're saying that Sanders was rubbing his hands together. Maybe they chose Sanders, quarterback. They could do it
Try-
actually.
Stop teasing me.
You already fucking know.
Yeah.
Terrible, Matty. Here we go.
Don't
Steelers
incite-
select
Don't incite me. You know. You know that I don't
Derek
like-
Harmon, DT. Ooh. You know the way you're selling that, Matty? I thought you was trying to sell me Sanders. What jersey's gonna take? I'm like, Rudolph's already got 2.
Do you know who
That's
it is?
Yeah, Derek Harmon.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
been
mate.
announced. Okay.
Yeah, well, you knew fucking yesterday.
I mean, that's the smart pick. I was fine with anything, but
Good pick.
Thrilled with that.
But the way you were
Absolutely
saying it
thrilled with
was like, oh, it'd be interesting with the number. And I was like thinking, well, 2's already taken. And I thought you were trying to sell me
Look how
Sanders.
big
Up there.
that boy is.
I feel like DT because they're in the 90s and then
that. We are gonna love that kid. That kid is gonna absolutely.
He's huge.
Yep, and he's super twitchy. Like, really good player.
Well, guess you guys will have to wait for the blackface to possibly next year.
Yes, thanks.
I don't know, Derek
Of course.
Harmon. He might look good as Derek Harmon. With a couple
Nah,
of
it has to be Yuli. It's a Yuli quarterback. It's not
Yeah, it's a
Yuli.
Yuli quarterback.
It's not Yuli first round
Hey,
pick.
hey! You know, there's more black quarterbacks every year, so next year we still got another chance. We like Milrow. Maybe we trade up for Milrow or something. You know.
Yuli Milrow.
Yeah.
I thought the way Matty sold it was like, oh, you won't the jersey number. I'm thinking, which one will he take? And then, well, 2's already taken. That's why I thought my process was going. Anyways, I'm happy with that.
I'm more curious now where Shador Sanders is going to go.
Yeah,
Right back in.
that's interesting.
Someone is most likely going to trade back up for the 5th year.
Yeah.
Browns, Giants, Saints.
Well, because
Quest says 2.0 Cam.
Teams left. Look at the teams left. You've got Herbert at the Chargers. You've got Love at Green Bay. The Vikings have JJ McCarthy. The Texans have Stroud. The like LA are the only ones that like could maybe pick him, but technically the Stafford's there. They've got other needs, and quarterbacks next year they can move. Then Baltimore's got
And
Lamar.
I think
Detroit's got
Sanders-
Goff.
Sanders is a toxic personality to probably have sitting for at least a year behind Stafford. Like I don't think he would be able to sit for like 4 games behind Rudolph before he goes in. I don't think he sits a full year for any team without starting.
And then it goes Detroit, Detroit, the Commanders, the Bills, the Chiefs, and the Eagles, who all have quarterbacks. So
Detroit
yeah.
has reached and done weird things in the draft, but like it's worked out for them. But so they could be like some insane Falcons, Michael Penix out of nowhere type of thing, technically. But I doubt that. Again, I don't think you want Sanders.
But they can just they've got the luxury of their spots. They can just pick some really good
Oh
players.
yeah, I agree. I don't think they
Talent
should do
left.
that. That's just like the most insane out of
What
let's
they
say,
should
thing
do is trade
could
their
happen.
pick out of the draft for someone that's desperate, and then try and get more picks next year. Because like
Yeah.
at some point, Goff's gonna go through too. So
Yeah,
I
they're
don't
a
know the
good.
kinks of his latest deal.
Wait,
They're
how
a
many?
good. Keep going.
Sorry, no, you keep talking.
Oh, I was just saying they're a good option now. If Sanders is still on the board, they could be the one to trade with someone else just to get more picks next year.
Well, anyone could though from this point onwards. That's what
Yeah.
I mean. Like, apart from LA, like just gonna dip out from him.
All good.
Might need to do another line.
Oh, did you kick Matty out?
Yeah, he's
No, he's gone.
Oh,
Should have though. He's spoiling the picks. Unbelievable. G'day, wise guys. What's going on? And Country Kitchen. He must have like a kitchen, restaurant. Yeah, I'm pretty good with that. That's not too, that's the pick we all kind of want to D line, right?
Yeah, that's like the mathematical like team building smart type pick. I was
big
open to
dude.
anything, but
And then now we got to find out if the Steelers trade back in tomorrow.
Yep.
Well, let me read about him for a bit.
I could see where we trade our third this year and maybe our third next year to try to get like one of the quarterbacks left, but I'm fine with just waiting until next year for a quarterback.
so we don't have a pick
Yeah.
tomorrow, as of now.
No, we have a
round
third
three,
round
not-
tomorrow, not second.
No round.
Oh, third round is late tomorrow, right?
Yeah, it goes 2 and 3, and then it goes 4, 5, 6, 7 the third day.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I don't know if
I
they'll
like
trade back
Harmon.
in.
Yeah. Should check if my uncle texted me.
Wise guy said they got a third grandson. There you go. Busy. Yeah, Blue Noses have been excited. They've been was Harmon from Oregon. Yeah, better D line. They definitely need a better D line for what we been saying and stuff like that. And quarterback, maybe they get quarterback later rounds, get running back later rounds too.
We also against last year, right? So he's probably going to be off the team next year.
Number we're on is 22. Now it feels like it's going to go slow because I'm going to do the whole thing because we know I pick now.
Can I take a break?
Yeah,
take a break.
mate, you're not working.
I'll be
I'm out,
back.
Chief.
I'm taking a break.
I'm clocking off. We're on a break. No, you're on a break. But you always got to stay.
I get
You
paid
stay the whole
for
time.
it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll pay you. He's out. You always got to stay though, the whole time till 32.
I'm being held here hostage.
Yep. But yeah, that was the smart move, right? Don't reach for the quarterback.
Yeah.
Probably need a running back. We get the big dude up front.
Yeah.
DT. Everyone wanted him safe still with pick. Just move forward. Yeah, we got Harmon from Oregon at pick 21. And then someone said Cameron Hayward 2.0, which, yeah. Do you think Cameron Hayward stays there for 2 years in his contract or just one more year?
It depends how he does this year. If he's like mediocre, we're definitely going to cut him loose because he's going to be 38. But if he does like a similar performance to last year, I mean, we'll have to keep him because that was one of his best years, which is crazy because he was so old. But at any moment, he will fall off a cliff because, I mean, he's just so old now. It's just, who knows when it'll happen. He's called an ageless wonder for a reason.
Pepper says, we were on a break. That's from friends. We were on a break. And our next pick, yes, 80. It's like round 3. So I don't know if the Steelers will trade back into round 2.
That's why Mark's going to get drunk tomorrow. He's like,
maybe.
It's going to be a long time.
Well, tomorrow starts at what time start in America? 7. So that's my 9. So I start at 8:30. Yeah, I might have a few. Yeah, he played good football last year, 100%. Like, he went really well for Cam.
38
All
scientifically is past your physical peak, though.
Yeah, 100%. Strong depth. But yeah, I think everyone's happy with that. I think all Steel Nation should be happy. I don't think you can say it's a bad pick. Building with the trenches. They went O-line last year, 2 years in a row. Waddle era. the Khan era. Is Derek Harmon there too? For the Steelers for a big D tackle. And now when we finish it, yeah, we don't have a pick till round 3.
Yeah, that's
Because
why
we
the
have the-
Steelers are probably. I guarantee the Steelers probably wanted to trade back, but just had no one to trade back because again, people don't want to trade in this draft. So
Well, there goes my thing went out the window. I thought the Sanders was going to move up to the Browns. Maybe he falls further than people think.
yeah, it'll be hard for him to fall out of the first round. But I mean, that would be best case scenario for us if we did want to trade back and try and grab him. But like, I'm fine with just waiting until next year. I think getting RB.
Did we have so on the board? Did the running backs gone yet, or only one running back's gone? Right?
Yeah, no, Hampton's still there. Kind of.
Okay.
Could the Chargers take Hampton? Who? Wait, no, they got Harris now. I was like,
Yeah,
is the
but they
Chargers
might-
running back
oh.
again?
No, I guess they'll probably use Harris for the next bit, right?
Yeah. No, like yeah, if they wanted
Um,
to take someone at that point to complement Harris, you do that later on, like how we got Warren undrafted.
Yeah, you might see someone like the fucking Chiefs get Hampton or something like that, you know? Or
They have
Bills.
Pacheco. They don't need him. They
Uh,
have what's his name also? Like James Cook. So like those teams are good on it.
They're saying linebacker Hampton Golden. Ooh. I wonder what Twitter's saying. Do you have Twitter up, Yuli?
I don't. I mean, I could pull it up in a second. What you wondering?
Oh yeah, there was heaps of spoilers in there. People, oh my goodness. 6'5", 313 pounds. Big guy, big unit. People already on breakdowns too. Crazy how fast it moves.
I'm gonna be up probably so late just rewatching various draft streams now. And I'm gonna be up at 7 a.m. to put in some work then. So I'm just not gonna be sleeping today.
You doing driving tomorrow?
Not driving, but market opens at 9:30. Want to be on
Oh.
before.
The what? Oh, the stock market. Oh, hard working hard to paint, mate.
I like games now.
Well, they still not picked another player yet. What the
Oh,
fuck?
that is bad.
No,
Yeah,
it's
right.
still, it's still on
Right,
22
yeah.
charges. Superchargers. Harball's team. Wang Harb's brother.
And
I'm seeing Hampton.
Well, that's bad for Najee.
Yeah,
I'm seeing that
Najee,
too.
Najee just got instantly replaced by a Najee.
But it's only a 1 year deal. It's only a 1 year deal for Najee anyway,
Yeah.
isn't it? 5 mil? Oh no, 2
Sounds
years.
like-
So Najee, if they pick him here, he'd be back up. Oh,
Hear me out.
true. There you
we
go.
trade next year's
Well.
4th for Najee. And the Chargers
So
pay
why would
Bob's
they go?
contract.
Yeah, I guess they want to
Best player
pass the
available.
run.
It's kind of like what
But-
they're thinking.
Oh, there's better players. Was Will Johnson
I
being
mean-
picked yet?
There is that might but I'm just saying like that might be their best player available, like what they rank. you know?
I bet you Shane might be losing his shit because Scatterboo's still up there.
He was
Well,
a good
do you know
runner.
what
He
you
was the
see
one I
about
watched. He was a good
Scatterby,
running
though?
back.
He's at really short odds in the betting markets here to be drafted by the Steelers. Like the number is really low.
I wouldn't pick Scatterboo. I don't understand why, but
Well, I wouldn't pick him if like I like Caleb Johnson out of Iowa. I also like Devin Neal out of like Devin Neal is just like a stat.
So who do the
machine.
Chargers have now on their running backs? They have like Najee and who else?
the guy they just picked.
Is Dobbins still there? Did Dobbins still there?
Yeah. No, is he a
Chicken.
free agent? No, he's not. Oh,
But remember,
Haskins, son
Harbaugh
Haskins.
likes a few running backs. So
yeah, he's got one. He's got 5 on his roster now. Plus a fullback. There you go. Green Bay's pick. Ooh, they're gonna go crazy.
I can't imagine the Steelers now wait till 83.
No, they're
Yeah, I
gonna do that
could,
now.
especially because like we are projected to have all those compensatory picks. I could see us trading like our 3rd or 4th next year. for,
Yeah,
like,
I can't imagine we're about
Especially
to watch a
because-
62 pick gap.
especially
Like,
because
that's
no one-
literally 2 rounds.
Since a lot of people don't like this draft, it doesn't take much to get another pick in this draft. So
The Shador go to Green Bay.
No, why would you do that for love? Like,
because that's how the Green Bay rolls. They're just
Nah,
getting
Love's
ready
a
for
good,
10
Love's a
years.
good quarterback.
no, I'm
we
good.
should have moved on him when he sat behind Rodgers and brought him in behind Ben. We should have done that.
Oh, don't say that. Wes is like, take Milrow. Milrow will be there.
I could see us possibly taking someone if like the Steelers are worried about it, but I'm down to just wait.
Hey,
I
Matty,
can see
would you-
taking in Will Howard or Tyler Shuck.
I agree with that too. I could see a Shuck.
I would take Howard over any of them. Left.
Also, why is
Same,
this
I
name,
actually agree with you, Gene. I think there's more upside in him than anyone else left.
why
as
is
a secondary, future second, Howard is good.
Yeah. He could be Charlie Batch, right? Like,
also why though is Shuck's name pronounced Shuck whenever it's spelled like that?
I know.
That
Is it an
it's
What
Irish
language
name?
does that come
What
from?
Tyler Shark is that? Is the Shaw
It
guy?
might
Is
be.
it
Spelled
I might be
S-H-O-U-G-H.
Yeah,
It's
it
Shuck.
might
It's
be
Shuck.
Irish.
Shark?
It's
Is it?
It's shock, but show
Shock?
is how
I
you
think
should
it's-
pronounce it.
If you're speaking proper American, it would have been show, but
Is Euler ripping
Oh,
the
it's the
ball?
first found in Bavaria.
no, I
apparently.
was blowing my nose.
Eagles need a backup quarterback.
But if you insist, hold on, I'll be back.
Apparently,
going?
apparently it's a Bavarian name, so German.
He's getting his guns.
That's why it's
Oh, no,
Shuck.
I have my
Oh,
gun.
yeah, okay.
I keep my gun by my computer. We got it right here.
Oh, mate, I can't have that on YouTube. There's no way that can be on YouTube.
Sorry, I didn't realize we were in a communist country here. I also have a Declaration of Independence and what's it called? My rights here. I got a Bill of Rights. Okay, I'll tell you. Just hand this to YouTube.
I tell you what, fella.
I'm a proper red-blooded American.
Well, do you have a MAGA hat though?
I was
Oh, my
actually just recently
goodness.
thinking about buying one just to troll people. I just feel like it would be really funny.
I'm pretty sure one of the YouTube thing is you definitely can't have a gun on screen. So
Okay.
lucky you
Yes, you
flash it
can.
like that.
Yes, you can. If you mark it not for kids, you can, because there's heaps of gun
Oh, okay.
gun channels.
Good.
Yeah, there
That's
is.
good then.
I watched a lot of gun channels. I also got my Glock right here.
He's playing real life GTA.
Yoy.
I keep my other gun in my other room though, so don't worry.
Oh, that's-
I won't
that's
mind
good.
your gun.
Just in case someone, you know, you can.
You're
you're like John Wick.
No, I actually plan on once I
Oh.
own my
He's
house
like the
myself.
ballerina.
Once I own my house myself, I plan on actually like in my shower, even like cutting out like a compartment for a gun there. Like I plan on having like a compartment for a gun in each room.
I actually have a friend in America that does have that.
Yeah, I just don't own my house yet, so I can't just cut holes in the wall to make my own custom
Well, you
gun
could.
compartments. But
Cool.
true, you know what? This
Do
landlord,
it now.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't own any guns. So like, what's he gonna do?
You absolutely can cut holes in anyone's house as long as you deem it fit, Yuli. It's in the
Pretty
Constitution.
sure this guy doesn't own any guns, so we're good. I think I can say what I'll do with his house.
What? So wait, go back a bit. Why do you have the rights or whatever? What'd you hold up?
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah.
have the Declaration of
right.
Independence, and then also
What-
the
why?
Constitution. Because I'm an American, and I.
But
look
does
at
every
my-
American have that?
So my desk right next to my computer. I'll send you a picture.
Did you did you print it out just for the show?
Oh no, I bought this because I live like 20 minutes from the Liberty Bell, and they sell these. There.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
You know what though? There's a really cool at the Mint. There's a really cool version. I'm assuming it's still there of the Declaration of Independence. It's one of the original 12.
Oh, nice.
And then near the Liberty Bell, like when I was there like over a decade ago, they had this little museum, not the main museum, but they had a side museum where they like had the original drafts when they were like practicing what they wanted to actually say in it. That was really cool to see.
Oh, the printing.
Yeah, I have a
presses.
bunch of different random stuff. Like I have a bunch of little old notes I bought at the Liberty Bell shop too, of like what old currencies were for each state.
So you just bought it just cause, like it's not like you know. What I
Oh,
mean?
this was actually a birthday gift.
Oh, cool. Okay,
Yeah.
I love that.
excellent. You gonna get it framed?
I don't know.
Because the timing of that, when you pull the gun out, then you put up the
Well,
amendment
that's
or whatever it
because
is, was really good.
let me find my picture of my desk. It's literally my guns with my rights. Like it's like, hey, you walk into this house.
so everyone knows that, like one backs up the other.
Yeah, I have like a picture somewhere on my phone, and it was
I'll
just
tweet
like,
the
it's
It's
just
like,
like, oh my.
you know what though? It's so funny. It's so
For
funny
you.
because like it's
For
so.
you.
Think about this. This is gonna trip you out, right?
Oh.
So here, to have a gun, you have to have a license, right?
Mhm.
Your Declaration of Independence and your Bill of Rights is effectively your gun license.
Yeah. I also
I didn't.
do
There's
have-
not better timing than that when they both
What?
came together. I was just like, that seems incredible.
Cover up any important information. I also have a gun concealed carry permit, so I can carry it in public. But
Okay, I was having this discussion with my wife the other day about concealed carry. She was asking me about the different states and the rules, right?
Mhm.
I appreciate come from a country where like owning a gun is a very complex situation. But I kind of don't get the point of concealed carry. Like just like why wouldn't you just have it unconcealed? Like isn't the point that like
You can
Well,
open.
because you
You
can open carry without a license. You have to have a license to hide.
yeah, but there's some aren't some states like you need there's rules around
Some-
open
no,
carry.
Open carry, I think it's like a constitutional thing. So like some states have tried to restrict it here and there, but then it usually starts to get
Yeah.
pushed back on by the.
But my point being is like, wouldn't you rather be like this was the example I gave my wife, right? If someone's going in to like rob a store and you look in the store and you can see like 5 guns.
It's
on
because
people's desks, right?
they target you first, then, because you're the threat.
I don't know. If I walk into a shop, if I don't know, like common sense. If I walk into a shop and I can see 5 people have got guns, like.
Well, because if you walk in a shop and only one person has a gun, you
I
shoot
see
them
your point.
first.
I see your point.
Yeah.
I'm just like I don't know.
So I'll get after this pick. I'll
Season-
get
se-
to it.
Season's over.
Also, like I live in Philadelphia, where most
Mm.
people are like pretty anti-gun, and so they don't have
Yeah.
guns on them. Whereas, and then the people who do have guns on them are
Yeah.
a little bit more dangerous.
Yeah.
What are you gonna say, Gene?
Hold on, I was
We're gonna
waiting for the. I
Okay.
was waiting for the
All right.
pick, and then I'll talk my gun talk. And
I've had to pull guns on people here in Philly. I've done it twice. That was fun.
Really?
Yeah, no, it
You
was.
said it was fun.
I'm joking. It was not fun. The only, I
That'd
mean,
be
it was
scary.
cool. I got to see my rights work, but yeah, I mean, that was just like lots of adrenaline. Not very.
Did you pull it with the rights in one hand and the gun on the other?
you're like,
Hey,
I pulled the
we
gun,
got
and
a
then
gun. Hey.
I pulled the gun, and then when the cops arrived, I had my license ready to go.
Just so they knew exactly what you were doing.
it's like.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Russian
the cops are
messages.
super chill. The cops, it was, bro, no, it was kind of funny.
Yuli's like you get the choice. You get the bullet or the paper cut.
It was really funny because I was like, because I wanted to make sure I did everything by the book. So like after like they took my statements and they took the other guy's statements, they were like, I was like, okay, so did I do anything wrong? And they go, nah, it's Philly, man. And I was like, that's funny, but a sad thing
Philly,
that we
man.
have to say. Because I was
So
like,
wait, why would they take his statements too? What you both drew like
Well,
a
they
Ricky
were
Wild
more-
Wild West?
they were more so trying to calm him down because they
Oh, okay.
quickly, within like a minute of arriving there, they quickly realized I was being the reasonable person and that guy was like crazy. So they had like 10 cops on him to like calm him down, just take his statements. And then like with me, I was like, I have some witnesses. They're like, we don't need that. You're good. You did everything right.
Mm.
But I thought it was funny but sad when they were like, "No, it's Philly, man." I'm like, it's sad that that's like it's expected to have to pull a gun on someone.
I went to Philly. It wasn't the nicest place.
Yeah,
a bit-
no, it's rough out
bit
here. I've heard
rough.
though like it was getting pretty good, and then COVID happened, and
Matthew
like
Golden.
it's
Ooh,
skyrocketed.
Matty Golden,
That-
Matty's boy.
That makes sense.
Packer
But like
with
I'll say this,
Jordan
surely,
Love.
like COVID, like I was saying it to Mark recently. Well, I said to Mark before he went to like Pittsburgh at Christmas.
Yeah,
time,
heaps
like,
different.
I
when
went
I
to
went back.
like when I went in 2019 versus like when I came to the States like twice last year and like multiple different cities. Like COVID, and it's done it even like in our country as well. But I just think COVID has like really impacted a lot of like major
Yeah.
metropolitan areas. Like it's there's a big difference. And even when I look back again on when I came to the States in 2014 and 2017 twice, like just the changes like time on time, but particularly like between right before COVID and like the 2 times I came last year. Yeah, it's definitely there are some cities that definitely it's yeah.
And then
I thought
Carth, yeah,
Pittsburgh was different. I thought Southside was a bit different.
South
it-
Side. Well, is people always are like, be careful down South Side, but South Side compared to Philly is like the safest
Yeah.
place in the world.
You have to go live So Southside Pittsburgh 20 years ago is Philly what it's been for the last 50
Yeah,
years.
that was the other thing too. Pittsburgh has like drastically improved.
Cleaned. Because that's
Yeah.
Lawrenceville. Lawrenceville was so bad. And that's where you went to get drugs and run down. It was just like the trash.
My friends told me when I was going out with him, Ryan and Taylor were walking around. He said, "Oh, he showed me a map where not to go in certain areas, certain like suburbs and whatnot."
I mean, I lived in like the upper hill in Pittsburgh when I lived there, and like that's like
Which upper hill?
I
South or north?
bordered like Oakland, and so
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, okay.
The Shady Side.
Yeah, but
Lawrenceville,
I was in the
Wilkinsburg.
Hill District part of that.
But
area.
I'll give you a good example, like where so I went to San Diego in 2014, 2019, and 2024, and watching that city change in just like the average, and like I know it's like completely different to like to Pittsburgh, but just seeing the evolution in the shit that was just going on in that city, like it's a different place. Like
I don't think it's like Watts, Jer. It's not Watts. Maybe what they turn Watts into. Philly hasn't changed much. I mean, like they're trying to change like Needle Park and all that shit, but it's still the same. Those
Oh,
guys.
you showed me that last time. I remember. Yeah, that was crazy. That was wild.
I drive through there. It's so insane. Carth, yeah, we do have Castle Doctrine because that's like a state law, so Philly can't take that away.
So all right, so back to football talk before we get too far down the rabbit hole.
What
Sorry,
rabbit hole?
getting
We appreciate you. Hey,
Imagine if we drafted Sanders
Oh,
and
it's already
then I
fucked.
start doing this. That would be crazy.
we appreciate Yuli's right to hold his rights in one hand and the other, which is fantastic.
Oh yeah, I still have to find my desk picture. I completely.
But the Green Bay Packers have like 5 receivers now.
Yeah,
they
but
have
they
everyone.
needed that because a couple of their
Yeah.
receivers are expiring contracts, and also
Yeah,
like
Romeo Dubes and stuff.
Yeah,
And also, what's his name? Christian.
Watson. He's just
Watson?
like
Yeah,
he's
he's
always
injured
injured.
all
I like the other dude too. I like that Jay Reedon dude. He was good too for my fantasy. He
He's
went
their-
out.
Jalen Reed's a freak.
Yeah, he's their best receiver. But that's the only like area they're solid at. The other
You're saying the
receivers
other guys are like their contracts are
they're solid, but like they're going to be leaving. They're always hurt or something. Like it just doesn't work out with them. So
How good is it looking for Aaron Rodgers right now? Come to Pittsburgh.
bro, who knows? This always thing ayahuasca trip from changing.
Yeah, I don't know. I think his time might be up. Unless the Steelers get him like 1 week after the draft or something like that, 2 weeks
That's the
after
thing.
the
I
draft.
don't want him to waltz into training camp and then he plays. Like, because we watched him do that the first year at the Jets and it was horrific. And the bloke
Yeah.
also played a lot last year and went 5-12. Like,
He had good stats, but he didn't play that well. I don't think.
I kind of loved it. Imagine if Mason Rudolph, though, could do a 2-year Geno Smith, right? Like, imagine just like,
Bounce back.
you know,
That's saying he can't. Like when he
he's got
looks,
to fix his beard. Like, either go the full beard, mate, or I don't like
he's got a goatee. When he looks like
let,
this,
Let it look shitty,
let
dude.
it go.
Nah, he looks like a
Mason Wick,
80s porn star.
you'll grow your beard like that.
It depends. If Aaron doesn't come here, I'll end up getting a goatee, and then if Aaron comes here, I'm gonna start doing ayahuasca. We're having ayahuasca stream. The day Aaron Rodgers comes, we have an ayahuasca stream where we all do ayahuasca.
No, why don't we do a dark? Why don't you just do a dark room one for 30 hours?
We'll do a dark room with ayahuasca.
Yeah,
All
so he
lights
wanted
off.
It'll be a 3-day
wanted-
straight stream.
he wanted 10 million a year on the but they won't give him 10 million a year. He just said that. I don't know. I think that time
I'd
might be
sign
up.
Aaron Rodgers for 10 a year. Are you
Yeah, I
serious?
think they
I'd
might
sign
do
But that's
that.
what he
It's gonna
said.
be
But they'll
desperate enough.
give him something else.
No, I'll give him
All right,
10.
Vikings
10,
pick at 24.
Just the tip.
Yeah, it looks like a 90s movie villain in there.
That's so perfect, man. Oh, interesting.
Jackson Gard.
Yeah, like he looks like one of the villains from Die Hard, actually.
Yeah, it's a clean goatee. Like he's good to go.
Nah, it's
I
shit.
Clean
wish
as,
he
mate.
should.
Shit.
He's not gonna. You won't shave it now. If you're doing that for the OTA, you can have for the whole season. Rudolph can go 14 and I don't know, not 14, maybe 10, maybe 11 wins.
That's a weird pick for me.
guard.
Which one did they pick?
What'd you send me, Yuli?
Oh,
Okay.
Jackson.
Gotcha.
Can I
Wow.
share something? Can I break some news on the channel now? Oh,
Breaks news.
Gene, I
What?
said to Mark
What?
Donovan Jackson, I said it to Shannon on
Oh,
direct
trade.
message. I really rate Donovan Jackson. He's a really good lineman. If we picked him at guard, I would not have complained at that at all. He played a
I think
little bit
it's
of tackle, Ohio State. He's a really good guard. He's like very close to Booker as top guard in this draft. Really good player.
Is he not a weird pick from the Vikings though?
Nah, they could beef up their O line, definitely.
Like,
Because they
Really,
lost
really.
Bradbury or Barrett, Garrett, whatever. They lost one of their linemen. But yeah, the Giants are back in.
yeah,
Yeah, who they traded with? Who was it?
The Texans.
Ah, so who are they going to go now?
Quarterback,
Should,
I assume. Yeah,
Big Sanders there?
I think it's Shador.
Shador.
I could also see like it's something like crazy.
Oh, that's gonna be a great
Yeah.
locker room. Winston Wilson, and Shador. Like that's gonna be a nightmare.
But does that mean they couldn't wait till second round to get him? They thought that other teams were going to pick him up?
Yeah, they'd probably jump the Rams. They're probably worried about the Rams because
You think the Rams will pick him up?
as a quarterback. Well, the
Rams got Stafford. Is Stafford too old?
My thing though, if I was the
No,
Giants,
they want to
I-
move Stafford. They're like Stafford after this year's.
Oh, okay.
I'm wondering if Shador's going to follow the second.
if I'm the Giants,
No, the
though,
Giants
like,
are back in for Shador. Like, there's
if I'm
no
the Giants
way.
fan, I knew I was going to take Shador. I might would have gone.
They're gonna
Gentile
take him
to,
over
again,
Dart.
Have another supporting player to support your young quarterback. But
What's that? Sorry.
oh, I said if the Giants knew they were going to trade back in for Shador, though, I would have maybe gone Gentile then, just to have like another key piece to support your young quarterback.
Fair.
Neighbors and Jonty then, or Jonty, whatever.
But didn't they pick?
I got a box opening if you guys want to see it.
What is it? It's not another gun, is it?
It's no, I'm not
Not-
yours.
not- it's not the Bill of Rights. The other one.
What's wrong with the Bill of Rights?
I'm not saying. I'm not
Sounds like you're
saying that.
hanging on. Sounds like you're an enemy of America.
America.
We don't.
I
we
love
don't
America.
Have one, so.
Yeah. I could walk right into me and say go to prison. I probably would. Didn't
No,
do
so-
anything, sir.
So last weekend I went on my birthday for the Pirate game to get the ball,
What's he face? The bloke.
the Skeens bobblehead.
Yeah, how'd that
The
go?
first 20,000 fans that got in got a bobblehead. And then so many people showed up. We stood in line for like 4 hours and they're like, everyone gets a bobblehead. So we could have showed up like 2 hours late. But here it is. Oh,
Nice.
Cool.
Do you know that he?
Nice.
You probably do, but I was like
Bring it out.
fascinated the backstory with him where he was going to be a fighter pilot. Like that dude's a cool bloke.
Oh yeah, he's a beast.
I love how I make a comment about Bill of Rights and Yuli says something negative about it, and then makes me sound like I said that was negative, but it wasn't. Crazy.
but I was
Right.
like,
Yeah, Blue Nose
mad
Golden
at this
went already.
bobblehead. I think it's like dumb.
Yeah, it's a pretty
But
weak.
not,
ball, like,
it's
compared to
not
what they used
bobbly
to
enough.
do.
Doesn't bobble enough for you.
It's like it's not like a bobblehead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they used to
yeah,
give
Like
out-
one of those
they used to give
Funko
out
Pop
pirate
things.
bobbleheads that were better than that.
Yeah, it's kind of lame.
I think they're both gone blue nose. Yeah, they're both Abuka and Golden's both gone.
We need
So-
Skeens to transition to quarterback. Imagine a player who can throw a baseball 102 miles per hour. You know, throwing darts.
Yeah, but you didn't watch him at the show.
All right, they're showing Sanders again. So do you think they're going to go Sanders at the New York Giants
Yeah,
pick to
that
to
must
build
be.
the room?
That, or they're trying to get the money shot of like him not getting picked somehow.
They're going
Jerry
Jacksonville.
said what I was too polite to say.
San Diego.
San Diego's, yeah, right.
Let's just say between 2014 and 2024, they have taken over more and more streets.
They're building a little town.
They're real estate moguls, expanding their expanding.
It's like it's $1 billion place to live.
I don't know about Mogul.
Yeah, you know how much that land cost? They're geniuses. Their net worth technically way higher than any of ours will ever be.
San Diego.
You
lost
sound they're really
money.
smart, extremely
San Diego-
intelligent.
San Diego lost money whenever the SeaWorld thing happened.
I haven't seen the trade comp, Pepper.
I tell you though, when we went, we didn't really, as animal people, we like really don't want to. Anyway, we went, and I was just like, this is like something else. Like what they would get in the SEALs to do in those shows was like. Nah.
That's what I'm saying. That's why San Diego.
We left early. Like we were there an hour, I think. Like it's like this is not okay.
It's like eat this fish.
It's bad time. Like dressed up in like costume. It's just not okay. Like
What is that? What is it? Blackfish? Is that the documentary?
yeah, that's the doco. Yeah. But you know what's funny?
Well,
though?
they're doing
Like,
really bad things to him.
But like killer whales or what they would do, they just got the SEALs to like they had them in costumes in the show and like getting them to just not okay. Like, but like apparently the killer whales like actually have done some really friendly things for humans and like actually when you look at Blackfish, it's like were they trying to play? Anyway, it's a whole thing. It's a whole sidetrack. It's not football.
Well, what are they doing really bad stuff to him?
They don't torture animals.
I don't think you should like have if you're like a zoo or like an animal park or whatever, you can't like have a show where you dress up like seals in like human costumes and get them to like play out a soap opera on a stage for people who sit there cramming their face with fast food. Like it's just like no.
Nah,
I don't
man.
like zoos and stuff like that anymore.
Second and third. And
All right, here we go. Giants select Jackson Dart. Dart.
Ooh.
They took Dart
TV.
over Shador.
The Shador slide is on. The Shador.
Jesus.
Man, Dart ended up not attending the draft last minute because he thought he was going to get picked in the first.
And he was invited to though. He was invited.
Yeah, that's
to,
what I
so
said. He ended up
Wow.
He ended up dropping out last minute because people thought he was.
What if the Rams pick up Milrow to back up Stafford? Like,
Dude,
I
that'd
can
be
see it.
funny. And Shador drops. And then, oh.
That's what I was saying. I was like, they may be getting the money shot on Shador for whenever he's not picked, where they're showing him. But
Dude,
Wasn't it Aaron Rodgers who did that too 1 year? He was in the room for ages.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
What?
he fell farther than expected. Yeah.
Well, here you go. Here you go. Here's one. What if I don't want this to happen at all? But what if Shador is Joey Porter 2.0 and the Steelers?
That's
do
what I
it
was
like
just
him?
thinking. Like
Well,
he
I have-
slides now into the early second to the Pittsburgh.
I don't
Steelers.
want them to do it. I don't want them to do it. I still.
Yeah, well, they trade up for him.
We
Yeah.
trade
If we
up
could
from
trade
the third.
this year's third and next year's third, that'd be a really good deal technically on paper. But if we have to trade next year's second,
I still
then-
think the
I
Browns are
don't
going to
want
take him
I don't
somehow.
want him in the
That's-
room. I don't
that's
want
what
him
they're
in the
gonna
room.
do.
I don't want him in the city. Get stuffed. Like
I think
Yeah,
the
I don't like
Browns
his
do it, though.
personality, but I'm just
But
like, well,
there-
if they decide to like, if Omar Khan deems it fine, then I'm like, sure, whatever.
But
we'll-
here's
we'll
like the
see.
funny thing: like, not a lot of running backs came out of the first round, so we still have.
yeah.
I'd be
so-
happy if we could trade 2/3 for Omarion Hampton.
Dude, the
He's already
second
been
round,
picked, though.
Shador Sanders.
Oh
He's-
wait, yeah, you're right.
he's gone.
Damn.
They got
Never
the,
mind.
the,
Doesn't
the next
matter,
guy is the
like,
other.
You've got
High
Devin
State.
Neal, Judkins, and you've got Caleb
Yeah.
Johnson. I like Caleb Johnson the most out of them. And the Steelers liked RJ Harvey apparently a lot out of UCF as well. And he came in for a visit, and he's like can do a bit more in the receiving game than what he did in college. So like, and then everyone keeps mocking like Travion Henderson there from Georgia or whatever. But like, I don't know. I'm big on Neal and Caleb Johnson, big ass running backs with a heap of stats. Like.
So with the Giants, what do they do? Does that mean that Jackson Dart starts? Are they going to start Wilson and then?
Just start
No,
Wilson.
back up.
And then, they've also got Winston. Like, they might even release Winston. I mean, if Winston became available, I reckon you run.
There you go. Not terrible, but I would. run him.
Well, he got since he got the LASIK, he's fixed up his interception rate. So
I'm
That's
more
true. Now
curious
that
about-
they drafted a guy, there is a good chance we could like grab.
Oh, was it Alex Smith? Because they look alike, those two, Alex Smith and Rogers. Was he the one waiting?
no,
Who
Alex
was-
Smith went 11th.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
so it was-
Rogers was the one that fell farther than expected because
Okay.
he had a chance to be picked up by the 49ers, where that was his like home team.
It's still wild that story
Yeah,
that he
because
made
he
when he
played
broke
for
his
Cal,
leg.
didn't he?
Yeah, he grew up there. Everyone thought like that was going to happen, and it didn't.
This is-
Yeah. Well, that says a lot, doesn't it?
So, Will Johnson, James Pierce Jr. Best available.
Crazy.
Dion will be worse than Joey. Yeah.
And Falcons need net. Well, what are the Falcons doing with quarterback though?
Michael Penix.
Well, that's
Mike
the other
Penix
thing about
Jr..
Rodgers. Would you prefer Kirk or Rodgers?
Rogers for me.
Kirk looks like a complete
Mm.
noodle of an arm at this
A
point.
noodle.
I'd probably say I don't like Rogers. I'd say Kirk.
You're taking.
And
Kirk
which
Cousins.
comment, Blue Nose? I don't know which comment you're talking about. Which comment? Just type it in again. Neon would be worse than Joey Porter.
Burden 3 or Sanders or Dart, then maybe.
Kirk
I'm
is
on
if you
record,
just
I don't want Sanders. I just was coming
Kirk
up
is
with
just if you want vibes in the locker room until you draft your quarterback next year. Because
Fine,
Rogers
fine,
obviously
but
is
that's
the
what we
box.
want to do, right? Do we want?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I'm saying yeah, but I don't know if they'll do that. At that point, just keep Rudolph. Like I think Rudolph is better than Kirk right now.
I'd rather have Rudolph for this year. And
I'd
next
rather
year.
have Rudolph because he knows he's like. I think this could be an awesome
Yeah.
little comeback story.
That's 4.
That's right.
Like,
Rudolph with a goatee. Comeback story of the year. Comeback player. Super Bowl champ.
I just hope he doesn't turn into like a Geno Smith that convinces us to re-sign him for like $100 million versus going after
They
him.
won't.
Ooh, they went
They
edge.
won't.
They went
They
edge.
won't.
James
Next
James
year,
I
Steve
don't know.
Jr.
It's
Anytime you get like a mediocre quarterback, it feels like teams always end up
But I don't
saying
think
they
Arch-
won't re-sign him than they do.
But the thing
Yeah, they
is,
fuck
I don't
him.
think Arch will come out next year. I think he'll do 2 years in.
It depends. If
college.
he's guaranteed the first, he could. But if he's not guaranteed as the first pick, he's not going.
which
I
is
like
bullshit.
also like there's a
Well,
lot of
that- no-
players that have left like the Longhorns this year as well. Like there's like something like 15 players that are in the draft like eligible, and so I'm not sure he's gonna have the team to go all the way as a Longhorns fan. Like they could that they do, I get it, but like
Here we go.
they've lost some really key pieces.
Hmm.
But I'll tell you, like watching him live, he's just like the difference between him and you is like out of this world.
Oh, yeah.
Like the processing ability from him is like you get him behind the right O line.
That's the problem. So if he does come out next year, it's like that means he's guaranteed to be the number 1 pick. In which case, it's going to be really hard for us to even have a chance at ever getting him unless it's a team that already has a.
I
quarterback.
actually, I would contest that, and I would say if he stays in longer, it's less likely because he'll rack up the records. If next year, let's say the Longhorns like don't make it all the way,
He
you
won't
could
come
have
out.
someone
Like,
an
I
A-Rob.
don't think there's a chance he comes out if he's not number 1.
I agree with Yuli on that for a sense.
But you can never guarantee number 1.
You kind of can't. Caleb Williams, he knew he was number 1.
Yeah, but he
Same
came
with
out in
Tim
the year.
Ward.
Out in the year, the quarterbacks weren't. There was a lot of quarterbacks. So there wasn't like a lot of great quarterbacks.
No, Drake May was considered like almost generational. Caleb Williams was just considered absolutely.
Anyone had a generational grade on Drake May, you're kidding yourself. Like he had a.
He was considered insanely high rated. Drake May and Jaden Daniels were insanely hyped. Jaden Daniels later on. Or not.
I had more upside. Jaden Daniels was my top quarterback.
Jaden Daniels surged super once the season ended, but like during the season process, it was Drake May, Caleb Williams for like the previous year.
Yeah,
and
but
then
Drake May going into that college season.
Yeah, he didn't do as good.
They were like, he's going to be the number 1 guy. And
Yeah.
he had an
No,
average season, and he had made like a load of
They did not
mistakes.
say he was going to be the number 1 guy because Caleb Williams was already super hyped up by then because they were
Yeah, but
talking.
they were saying if he had a good enough season for North Carolina, it would be a neck and neck thing.
Because I remember listening to Cal Turd, like 3 years ago, talk about how they were going to possibly have to change how the NFL draft work and switch it to a lottery system over Caleb Williams because of how far ahead in number. And that was 3 years ago, so that was 2 years before he came out. That's what I mean. Like he was locked down as the number 1 long.
Yeah, no, I know, but they were like,
Yeah.
if North Carolina went all the way, they're like,
But,
especially
like-
prototypical. Like you look at Drake May, like
Bryce Young and CJ Stroud were considered good prospects, but the entire conversation that year was that Drake May and Caleb Williams would go way before both of them if it was given.
yeah, but there was a lot of hype on Drake May at the end of 2020.
Yeah, it did show off more, but he had like super high grade, I would say.
Because that year they ended up sacking the North Carolina coach. Like, so.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But I'm a massive Arch Manning fan, and I think name alone will mean that he's going to be a top 5 pick regardless. So if he plays well, yeah, he's going to be. And people
Because
pick him
I
number
think
one
they're-
because of the upside.
I think he only comes out if he's talked in a similar way of Andrew Luck, Caleb Williams, and Trevor Lawrence. I don't think he comes out
I've
like
heard.
that.
Well, yeah, I mean, but look at Trevor Lawrence right now. But the other thing that I've heard a lot about is that like the Manning family are not afraid to do what they did with Eli and be like he can go
Like,
number one.
demand a
but if we
trade
don't-
somewhere.
Yeah, if we don't like where he gets picked and who's.
Well,
gonna
that's
come in,
also why I don't think he'll come out of the draft unless he's guaranteed number one. Because the Manning family has had no problem having people stay longer in college than what they normally.
Yeah, that's what I'm
stay.
saying. That's why
Yeah.
I don't think he's coming out next year. I think he's
Yeah, me
coming out-
neither. I'm saying he only will if like he's guaranteed hard
But-
number one. And then
yeah,
I
and
also
I
agree
don't
that he
disagree.
will force. I
But I
could see
don't-
the Manning
yeah.
family forcing a trade. Yeah.
I don't disagree.
When-
with you
when
there,
can he
but,
have- when's he
even if
gonna need
goes
to
number
decide?
one, he might not play for that team. He will go
Yeah,
number
I
one.
could see that.
Oh,
I could see
he
that.
doesn't have to decide until the draft.
So
He
like,
might decide till he gets basically till the night before, really.
Yeah.
There is a cutoff date, I believe, where you have to declare that you're coming to the draft, but it's like a month or two ago or something. But yeah.
is it before the season ends? Like, will he know what team is first?
Uh,
you don't know. You don't know.
you will know
they
what
could
team is
trade-
first,
you-
yeah.
The first pick in the draft can trade on the morning of.
Yeah, but they can still make decisions off that. Like there was what was it? There was this one year where like I forget who was picking first, and like the one player was like, I will just go back to school.
Yeah, I don't want to go. Probably the Browns.
Probably
Probably
was
the
the Browns.
Browns pick.
Oh yeah, you have to. Yeah, it's I think it's 6 weeks before you got to say whether or not 6 or 4.
Yeah, if there's a team that doesn't want to go to or whatever.
Because there was a tackle, one of the tackles, Darian Kennard out of Kentucky, like stuffed his ankle like 5 weeks before the draft, and then like 10 days later, it was like, I'm not coming out.
All right, so we've got the Ravens coming up now too. Their pick coming up. What do they need?
I think they're going to go with Mike Green. I'm just reading like the best available. It's an edge rusher.
Gotcha.
Who for the Falcons?
Ravens.
For the Ravens.
They just
The
pick someone.
Ravens
Then
need-
they're
I
27.
could
Yeah,
see them
Falcons
picking
picked Pierce.
Malachi Starks possibly because like he's
Yeah, I'd heard that too. Yeah,
yeah.
They need inside coverage and outside.
you're correct,
coverage.
Yuli. You're correct.
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
Easy.
Oh, you only made a right decision once, Maddie.
He made all the right decisions. Look at what he's got around his desk.
I don't look. at
What did Mao Zedong say? Power or like political power comes out of the barrel of a gun.
You got a lot of power. I saw the pictures.
But Mao Zedong like doesn't know his Sun Tzu because Sun Tzu talks about winning a war without even fighting.
Yeah, but who had more control over China, Sun Tzu or Mao Zedong?
What the fuck are we getting into?
If Sun Tzu fought Mao Zedong, who's getting shot?
Fucking hell. Isn't that the guy that wrote the book, The Art of War?
Yeah.
Sun Tzu, yeah.
Is he the general or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
I do
speaking
not
of
like
Ravens,
that Ravens got that player.
who? Oh, you guys, bro. How do you know now?
I guessed and Maggie told me I was right.
Oh, Starks. Okay, safety.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. All right, Detroit, Washington, Buffalo, KC.
My
Philly.
opinion, he was one of the most talented in the draft. He just plays a position.
Yeah,
that has
Nolan's gone.
value.
What, he went
Great.
15 or
Nolan
something
went
like that.
14th, I think.
Yeah.
Nolan went
Let me check. He went
14.
Cardinals 16.
Oh, 16, there you go. That's a team that constantly picks
Wait,
like
who- he
decent
took-
players but does nothing. Like,
Yeah.
Look at our guy.
such a good pick.
So the Falcons, like Drake London was the first receiver taken in that draft, and I was a super hyped up receiver draft. He's like solid. And then Kyle Pitts, he was supposed to be like generational tight end, and he's like, like fine.
Oh, I was talking about the Cardinals, but Falcons.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Cardinals have more talent on that team. Well, they can't do jack. Like,
Yeah. The Cardinals, the retirement home of the NFL.
At least for us it was when we sent like Connor and stuff over there. We played all right.
All
Okay,
the old
man.
Wash players go there. JJ Watt. Just if you're old, the Cardinals got a contract for you.
It's a cool stadium, though. I like the stadium.
Yeah.
Not that I've been there, but it just looks cool. It was one of my favorite Madden stadiums.
I would
Which one?
hate playing in Arizona.
The Arizona one. It always looks good on Madden, even on a
I've
shit
never-
year.
I've never been to Arizona.
I just wouldn't want to have to like practice and like play games and unless it's a dome. Is it a dome?
It's in dome. Yeah,
It's got an
inside.
open closed roof. You know,
Yeah.
Arizona or Colorado?
Arizona.
Arizona.
Because there's
Yeah.
no. It has to be a dome because otherwise it's gonna be like 100 degrees out.
Yeah.
So is he a good pick for them? Is Ravens going to use him like he's going to be starter?
Yeah, it's very,
Nice.
very helpful for them with like Hamilton and who's their other bloke?
I'm surprised they didn't take an inside linebacker though. I think that's
Starks
where
is just
they-
a really talented player.
But they play a lot of. But they've changed a lot to a lot of like sub package and like with Roquan Smith as well. I get what you're saying, Gene. They're just not playing. They're not playing where they used to.
they get burnt in the middle, like, and I'm talking like the Ed Reed years and the
Yeah. But they kind of set it up though. They kind of set it up for you to throw it into the middle, and then the safeties come down and make the plays and the interceptions that way through the slot. Like they
Yeah, I think
especially
Starks
with who was the cornerback they picked last year? The super fast, twitchy. He was small, and I was like, oh yeah.
Oh,
didn't
I know who you're talking about. What's his name?
I thought he would get drafted high, but he fit exactly what they need. I'm just trying to remember. He was a super light guy.
Yeah, I didn't like him because Nate Wiggins.
Nate Wiggins, yeah, like out of Clemson. He was out of
Yeah,
Clemson.
he was like 160 pounds or
or
something.
Yeah,
He was
he was
something
like
really light.
super small. Yeah, but he fits exactly what they need. Like, yeah,
Yeah, he is. Yeah, 183 it says. Remember? Oh yeah, the 160-pound guy was whenever. What's it called? Was it? Oh, the Commanders. They took
Yeah,
what's his
Emmanuel
face
Forbes.
over.
Emmanuel
Yeah,
Forbes.
over Porter and Gonzalez. That was insane.
Yeah.
I remember because
No,
like
Gonzalez got picked before him.
no, Gonzalez got picked by the Patriots because we traded back and then
Like,
they
you know,
do
in
that.
Yeah,
France.
no. Oh, the guy you're thinking of isn't Forbes. It's
oh
Forbes got picked like later on.
No, wasn't Forbes like 20 or something? 21?
yeah, I thought he was taken like pick 16.
Gonzalez was picked at like 14 or something.
I thought no, he was 17 because we took Brock.
Yeah,
Jones.
Emmanuel Forbes was 11. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. But he's been released, Emmanuel.
Yeah, he was awful, and everyone knew he was awful.
Yes, he's with the Rams.
And they took him, but it was so weird
Yeah.
because like 2 days before the draft, all of a
But
sudden
it was
everyone's going
surprising that
Commanders
he
can take
was
Forbes.
because like, yeah. But Forbes had a late first round grade. Like when they picked him, that was like, what are you doing?
Yeah, everyone was because what happened was there started to become this rumor popped up like 2 days before the draft that the Commanders were going to take Forbes, and everyone was like, "What? No, they're not. That would be terrible because like there's so many good cornerbacks. He's like towards the end of he's a second to like late first." And then it
But
happened,
you
and I
were
was
really
like,
high on Gonzalez.
"Yes, I was. I was
remember you
super
being
high.
really high on Gonzalez. And
Gonzalez
then, like, I
Quinn
remember hearing the
Mitchell-
Steelers like apparently hated the interview with him. They were like, "This guy's a dick. We don't like him."
Yeah, him and Mitchell were probably two of my highest rated players of the past few drafts.
I had a higher grade on Mitchell.
Me too. I think Mitchell. I ended up playing higher than Gonzalez, but they were probably like it was probably
Oh,
like
yeah,
Mitchell
yeah.
1, Gonzalez 2 for like overall players that I like wanted on our team.
Yeah.
Although I also with Gonzalez, I wasn't as heartbroken because like I also wanted Joey Porter because I like the name,
So
the
many
legacy.
screens.
Together. So it's like missing out on Gonzalez. So I was like, dang, but then like once it got Porter, I was like, okay, who cares? We got a tackle plus.
The thing that made me most upset about Porter is I wanted the Steelers to get him, but they did not have a first round grade on him. Like I had it late first round, like early too. So when they got him at the first, like at the start of the second, I'm like, perfect. Like we didn't.
Yeah,
That's-
I was like, this
it's
is
one
way
of
better
the
than
slickest moves I've ever seen him make in a draft because they were gonna take him, so somehow they maneuvered it to get him in the second.
Well, they had that extra pick, and then I heard that they like were.
That was a
keen on-
Claypool pick, right?
Yep, that was Chase Claypool.
Yeah, but they were keen on looking at what their options were to move back a little bit further, and then no one gave them anything, and then they were like, "Well, we need a corner, and Porter's there. Like, why not?" Like,
Yeah.
But the problem when I graded Porter as well was that like some of the knocks on him, he did nothing in the draft process to help himself. Like, there's a lot of talk about like his like the ability for him to have quick feet, the ability for him to like.
Oh, there goes my guy, and he's going to Detroit. That's my
Williams?
guy,
Shit, can't have
Tyreek
shit in Detroit.
Williams.
He's a good player, Tyreek.
I wanted him so bad for the Steelers. I'm glad he's going to Detroit.
They've got him here ranking position 8 though. Is that
Yeah, I'm surprised Darius Alexander hasn't gone yet, but he might go to the Bills.
Tyreek's a big dude who can move. I'm glad he's
I was saying
going-
it to Mark, but I like this like probably is an early day 3 pick. This is a wide receiver out of San Jose State, Nick Nash. This guy's he's a cool wide receiver, man.
Nick Nash. Where's he from? Sorry, again.
San Jose State, I think it is.
Oh.
Oh,
Is that right?
I'm so bummed out. But he's
Good
going to
possession wise.
Detroit. He'll win a championship there. Tyreek.
They need D-line help too. They need like edge rush.
They do need D-line help. That's one of the few spots they need D-line. Yeah.
And they're close to it. They're close to a Super Bowl. Lions. I wouldn't mind they win one. Never won one before.
Shador Sanders is not going to the Commanders.
No,
But
well,
someone
so I
said
said
that.
there's no one left unless someone trades out.
Yeah,
There's no
it'd
one
have
left.
to be a trade up at this point.
Browns.
Wouldn't
What
it-
about the
I was
Browns?
gonna say, which the Browns could do,
Because they've got the pick next year. They can
Yeah.
do that.
and
Also,
also
the
they're
Browns got
want-
like second round pick, right? They can just couldn't they just
yeah
wait?
they're gonna be. They only have to. Well, no, because you want the extra year because QB for saving money if he works out.
Oh.
But the Browns have so many quarterbacks now.
Wait. Why would they do that?
What's
Why would they
wrong-
wait
what's
second
wrong
round?
with another one?
Because you get a 5th-year option with the.
Yeah. With the
With
first
So they're
the
willing to
first
trade up to get that 5th year option for the.
That's
quarterback.
Yes.
that's why so remember when the Ravens traded up to pick 32 for Lamar Jackson? That was to get
Yeah.
the 5th year.
Oh, okay.
They
Well,
weren't worried.
I'm just trying to think about which other teams could go. Like maybe would the Colts draft a quarterback?
They could. I could see them. I don't think Anthony Richardson has proven anything.
Could the Saints trade back in? I don't know.
I could see
So
the
you
Saints or
think-
the
hang on.
Browns don't have to
You
give
think
up
the
much
Browns
to
would
get-
would move 33 to go 32 to whatever it is, 29 or whatever,
Yeah.
up a bit.
to get
I
one.
only think it's Saints and Colts. Like they're the only ones that really stand out to me that would come
I
back
think
in
the
for
Saints
him.
are more likely than the Colts.
Or random, and they don't want to pay Purdy, like San Francisco. But I don't see.
I
because
don't think
each
that's
of those too similar to Trey Lance. Like I don't see the.
I also think they've already with how they started to move off players. You don't do that unless you're going to be paying your quarterback. They're making room to pay.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
like going through all.
Yeah,
the teams. I think, or if they paid him though, like if you're Tampa and you want to give Mayfield back, no, I think it's Colts or Browns.
Yeah, I think if you're Tampa, you're pretty happy with your situation right now.
Where's
Yeah, but
Miami?
He plays well. Like, Vegas had the
I think
best
so now.
turnaround in a long time from a QB.
Where's Miami
would-
at?
Miami has Tua on a $250 million deal.
Yeah, they have Tua,
Yeah,
but they don't
you-
have
you
anyone
can't move
else.
him. Yeah, but
Right.
you can't move him.
Yeah, you can't move Tua right now, so you won't
Shadur's,
really worry
if you're
about it.
picking, it's like what Yuli said before. If you're picking Shadur, like he's going to be a cancer. Like we got to plan on like playing him. We got a problem.
Yeah, I don't think you can sit Shador for like 2 years.
No, it's not happening.
That's gonna be George Pickens every week on in locker room controversy.
It's gonna be like Dion's on the sideline being like, "Play my boy."
That's the thing. You're gonna have the Odell Beckham Jr. dad commenting type stuff happening on Twitter all the time if you don't play him.
So then who would they trade if the Browns need the quarterback, right? And I guess what Steelers do too, but they won't. Steelers, we can't trade up, can we? Because we've got no picks.
I mean, we technically could use next year's picks. That would be wild, and I wouldn't prefer that, but it's technically on the table.
What do we have next year? 11 picks, 12
Yeah, we have a bunch.
I think 10 or
for
something like that.
next year.
Picks in for
Honestly, you have to
Commanders.
trade a high pick next year, which is not optimal. So it's on the table, but I wouldn't like it.
Oh, Cleveland's got a pick. They got the first round, and then 33, and then freaking.
And with
37 or
to
something.
go from 33 to 32, you don't need to give up much at all. You give up one extra third round pick next year.
He's been the talk of the town because they keep showing him.
Depends.
See, Debo Samuel Jr. I don't know. They could use another wide receiver. I don't think Washington needs to pump their defense up more.
I mean, anytime I have a young quarterback, I always lean towards using higher picks on the offense, even if your defense isn't quite there, just to really build out and develop your young QB. Because you see how many times QBs just get absolutely destroyed from just not being helped at all.
Yeah, but I would take a tight end. I don't think.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say earlier. Is it's a shame for them that like a couple have gone off the board. Like,
yeah, the two that you would want to take are already gone. So I don't know.
Oh, Mason Taylor. You could pick Mason Taylor,
Hmm.
but it's a bit early for him. They could actually do with safety help.
It's a good
really? They
tackle.
went with that bloke. Oh no.
Which is a weird pick.
Especially when like with some of the other tackles on the board, like
Or better.
Wait, who was it? My thing turned off. Who is it?
Tyreek Williams, offensive tackle.
Oh.
No. Josh Conley Jr.
No, the next one. Oh, the tackle. Okay, Conley. Okay, right. Why
Oh, Josh Conley Jr. Yeah, you're right.
Back.
I don't know why.
Tyreek was the one before.
I combined the name with the position from the both teams.
Yeah, that seems like a weak pick.
Yeah, I mean, he got to the NFC Championship with a rookie, so that coach, I'm fine with him drafting whatever again. It's like to give him the benefit of the doubt if I was a fan of their team.
plus they're getting protection. Like
Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing too. It's like it's the offensive line where I'm always like, yeah, that's solid.
Yeah, but Washington could have won last year if they had more defense. I'm surprised they didn't take like an edge.
Who they
Yeah, but there's a lot of guys that are still available. Like,
And when you have a rookie that, like, whenever you have a rookie quarterback that could give you 20 years of a Super Bowl window, everything about the early years is about just getting him set up for success.
Getting the other one set up.
and they can get this guy with the 5 years. They can just get this guy
Yeah.
going. If they
Yeah,
don't have
'cause
to start him.
O-line's getting so expensive now because it used to be tackles were the expensive, but now even guards are. I mean, Dan Moore got $80 million. Like, you want the fifth year for a tackle now.
You see what Calf said here? That Derek Harmon's mum's on life
Yes.
support in hospital. That's pretty
Oof.
crazy. That's pretty rough.
My one friend's mom, my best friend, he was born like a week after me. Hank was over at his place, and his mom died on his birthday this
Heavy.
past year.
So I can't see the drive. They talking about anything yet because my thing turned off.
Oh, Mark, I found a tight end in the draft process that I thought you'd like. Massive dude, like huge ass dude.
6
You know,
foot
him with
10?
Washington. He's like, I think he's 6'5", but he's like 260 pounds. And he's just a weapon. His name is Jalen Conyers.
Jalen. Oh, okay. Some Texas Tech.
Yeah, the guy's a unit.
He's even got a picture of him there. Caught 5 touchdowns last season.
Yeah, and had like big, like 20-yard like averages kind of thing. The guy's a beast.
Yeah, sign him up. We need more tight ends.
Absolute beast. Yeah,
I like the guy they
6'3"
got-
and a
I like the
half,
Parham-
260 pounds. The guy's like a walking brick wall.
I like the guy that got Parham Jr. I think I'm going to use him a bit too. Charger. Oh, he's a massive C. Okay. My internet turns my fucking... hang on. Are you watching on Game Pass, Matt? Are you watching the Dazen Zone?
Oh, yeah, the days. You
Are
know
you
what's
watching-
actually? I know we bag Dazen, but the Dazen app on my TV is really good.
Yeah, got
Really
better.
good.
I use them decently often just because I pirate.
Yeah,
Like, I'll put
the
them straight
way they do
in.
the VPNs here are really.
My internet is just terrible.
I jump soon. Need to eat something.
Yeah, all good. We had Anzac Day today. You doing the Anzac Day? You doing much?
I did the dawn service this morning.
Yeah, right.
Ooh,
So
what's
I fell
that?
asleep on the Anzac Day is our Memorial Day,
Okay.
but it's like Australia and New Zealand together. Like, because World War One, we fought alongside
I
each
want to go
other.
to the pub, but I feel like it's gonna be busy. But I'm
When
gonna
are you
get
guys
free
going to
after.
make New Zealand your, like, how many states you guys got?
6.
We've got states and territories, like 7, I think.
When are you going to make
Well, do you
when are
not
gonna
know a
make
fun
seven?
fact? You know, want a fun fact that even most Australians aren't across. is that when we federated in 1901, New Zealand was meant to come.
I actually know
join
this.
us.
I watched a
Yeah.
YouTube video on this. Yeah.
Yeah, and then like 6 weeks beforehand, they basically went get stuffed. But we would have had a big problem because of the way their treaty with their, like, yeah, it would have been a legal nightmare actually to figure out. So,
Mhm.
but effectively,
New Zealand though is actually having a huge problem right now, where so much of their population is leaving to go work in Australia and then not coming back.
oh yeah, we like one of my great mates came here on his way to Europe for 6 weeks in like 2002, and he's never been to Europe. Like he never left.
Yeah.
He goes back, but like
Yeah.
overseas.
Here's my bullshit story about like Australia. So
real.
you got my buddy. He works in Hollywood, so he's a painter for Hollywood. Blah 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 blah. All his work is going over there, right?
Yeah,
So-
because our film industry is getting pretty big here. Like they're doing a lot of
Right.
stuff.
So to get a work visa in Australia or New Zealand is hard for a United States person to get. But if they want to come and work in the States, it's super easy for Australians to get.
It's like in that industry, yes, but other industries, it's very hard. Like tech
It's
is
so-
really hard for Australia, and it's just weird because all of our good tech companies then come over to the States when they want to make it big, and they can't bring a lot of our people. Like it's actually a nightmare.
Yeah, it's so weird. And he's like bummed out because he's like super good. So I'm like, what are you gonna do? Because right now all the work is not in California.
Yeah, but we
It's
had like a in Trump's first term, he like really made it hard
Is there
for,
another
like,
Make a
any
Wish pizza boy?
Australians to come over.
I can't see because my TV turned off.
Yeah, I'm not.
Right.
I don't have the one stream up right now.
Sorry, they're making fun. It is.
It
Sorry.
is! I just put up the stream.
I'm out.
Hey
Serious?
yo,
Is it actually?
What
Yeah.
pick is it?
he's in a wheelchair.
Oh my! I'm.
It's the Bills.
Oh, I know the pick though. I saw the pick, but my fucking internet is the worst internet in the whole world history.
Mark, get a VPN.
Why can't I have my internet here, but my internet from my Chromecast
Oh,
turns
good
off
pick.
automatically?
Good pick from the Bills. That's a good pick. He's a good player.
Max,
Don't get
yeah.
it.
That's not a reach either. Like he's back into the first.
Alright, we're doing it
mid
without-
second. That's a good
Okay.
pick.
What do we got? 2 to go.
I not sure the
2
Browns
to go.
are gonna trade up.
It's your time to shine, Mark.
But you don't have to trade up. You don't have to.
Yeah,
you only
you
trade
don't
up if
have
you
to.
want him on the
Yeah.
5th-year deal. That's
Yeah,
yeah.
I think they'll get him tomorrow at 32.
Dude, I'm
Just
like,
considering it'd only be like moving one spot, you would need to trade like nothing, and then it's like a trading a 4th round pick for like a
I'm
$50
getting
million
a beer.
insurance policy on the chance he does work out, because that one extra
No.
year saves you. It's not
See-
re-signing him for 50 million 1 year.
So
longer.
should I get beers for tomorrow or what?
Yeah,
With Bubba and Chano? At
Oh, yeah.
7:30?
I thought they were coming on with you today.
Nah, they're doing their own stream, and then tomorrow we're doing a joint cast for the one pick we have, and then Sunday I'm sleeping in. So out of all of them, I miss all the picks except Sunday we have like 5, right? 4 picks.
we don't have a lot.
I don't bank on any of the numbers until the day happens because people move around. Day 3, that's the thing in this draft. I think day 3 is going to be like picks. again.
I think there's no way we don't do some kind of trade at some point.
Yeah, we're not making one pick tomorrow. No way.
you don't think we're
Yeah,
gonna
I think
do a
that's a good
second round?
chance.
I think we'll be making multiple picks.
I think we may have I think we may trade for like a 2nd, 3rd,
Okay.
or something.
back end of the 2, early 3rd.
Yeah, I could see. Yeah,
I mean, Shador's there. There's one more
No,
pick.
we don't
I
want
don't
Shador in the locker room.
He's still there though. Would you
I
take?
wouldn't mind them.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind them get a running back or something like that. I reckon.
Yeah, Caleb Johnson, Iowa. Let's go.
Yeah, get a running back.
Yeah, 'cause
Look up
all-
Caleb Johnson, Mark. You'll like Caleb Johnson.
All right.
Or you can wait to the back end of the 3rd and get Devin Neal. But like, I just think Caleb Johnson. Let's effing go.
pick is in for Philly.
Iowa running back. He's 101 kilos, 1.85 meters. Big back. Yeah, easy.
Yeah, it was 226 pounds.
Where's our uniform?
Yep. Looks good in black and gold.
Let's trade a 6 for Najee.
Well, back.
Yeah.
I don't want. He doesn't fit the fucking scheme.
Yeah, I'm
First
definitely.
round pick.
I'm so hot in my room, mate. It's fucking warm today. I'm gonna go to the pub, even though it's gonna be busy as. Get some food.
Which pub?
Wait you up. Oh, there's a new one near the. No, not a new one, but there's one around the corner from us that it's called the Greens. It just got built.
Is
was
it
a
up
Oh,
or
fire
I
down?
years
drove
back.
past it when I was up there last time.
Is it up
What
or
was that?
down, Mark?
Nah, it's like halfway. It's not the bottom pub. It's halfway to the bottom pub, so it's closer. You know what I mean? It's downhill like this. But I might get one, but today's really busy though, eh? Because like now people are getting drunk as. Fucking
Well, and
hell.
because all the bottle shops are shut too, so
Yeah, so it might be a bad idea.
When do your bottle shops shut?
it's
So the-
not.
so
They're
it's
not allowed to. They're not allowed to open on. Well, they will. They were.
it's the
They
same
had a
here.
curfew
On the
they had a
day.
curfew- On the day, on Anzac Day, they have a curfew, but then they've actually this year then shut it all. But Mark, it might less thin out because after 12, you're not allowed to play 2-up anymore.
I thought it was 2. Certain time is there.
There's a certain time you're not allowed to play. It's not legal. It's only legal on Anzac Day.
And in PA, you're not. They close the alcohol shops on the holidays too. Like Easter Day, you can't go and buy alcohol.
Well, it's like past noon in certain places.
Oh,
Yeah, gangers and
everywhere
forex.
here
That's
is
right.
is closed on that day.
I don't want
Yeah,
forex.
but I'm not a Najee hater. The Steelers don't have an O line that
And
creates
then,
holes for Najee. It's not a Najee hater. He just doesn't fit the scheme.
Matt would be a big fan of Najee if there was more gaping holes. Is what he's saying.
Yes.
I thought he
And
played
if
well
Najee-
for us. I
and
thought
if
he
Najee
ran
was like
well.
0.2 of a second faster over 40 yards.
And then also being in Philly, sometimes the alcohol shops are just closed because they get robbed so much that PA's like, fine,
Oh,
well, we're just gonna close the shops for this day. Now no one can buy alcohol.
But
for
yeah,
punishment.
you go one corner down. There's another shop, and you're just like, hey man.
Well, no,
40.
we have had they'll because all the liquor stores are state owned, so they'll close all the liquor stores in the city if we start robbing the shops too much.
Oh, that's
So
why
sometimes-
Yuli has a Glock.
Sometimes you show up and you're just to get some alcohol, and you're just like, oh, okay, I don't get to drink today because someone robbed the store yesterday.
Don't you guys have can't you get like just delivered? Like we got a service here, you just get it.
You're not allowed to get delivery, I don't think. But I mean, what you can do is just like find like an independent.
We have a special Uber for alcohol here called Jimmy Brings. Like you
I think they're.
literally, like,
I've heard like service. They're starting to do services with that in certain areas and states. I think, but I don't think it's a thing here yet.
I've lived in a bunch of states. I'll give you the rundown. So in PA, it's so weird. So grocery stores,
Yep.
you can buy like a 6-pack. If you
Okay.
buy 2 6-packs, you have to go in, buy
I used to
one,
work at Sheets, so I know all about this.
come out and buy another one. No, Sheets is also the same.
It,
So
it's
those
it was
those
even
are the
more-
gas stations. So
it was
you buy,
even more
like-
dumb with Sheets though, because for the longest time you couldn't buy gas with alcohol. So what you do is you have to sell them alcohol on one cashier, then tell them to walk down to one register, and then sell them the gas on that register.
That was a law.
Yeah, they
Yes.
changed it, but it was.
But that's like here, right? So like we have like a.
Sorry.
You'll go.
Yes.
You'll go.
Okay, sorry, Gene. Yeah.
But then you have beer distributors. Okay. So you
Okay.
can drive to a beer distributor and you get as much beer as you want. You get like 20 kegs, load them up in the back of your truck and just drive away. No problem whatsoever. You can buy that on the spot, one check. Then you have liquor stores, which sell your bottles. So that's your vodka and stuff like that. But that's separate from our beer stores.
Yeah.
So PA has been doing a fine line between like liquor and beer. So you can buy like shooters, you know what I mean, like random mixed little cocktails.
Yeah.
They're not like bottles. PA is like weird as hell. But yeah, you can buy all
Communist.
your,
Why do they separate them? Because the same thing in Canada. You can only buy your beer from beer stores and liquor from
The
liquor
liquor
stores.
bottle stores are
the
all owned by the
tax.
state.
it's the
Oh.
tax.
So they're communist. No, I'm-
Well, Canada was the same. You had to go to 2 stores to get 2 different things. We
I
just
can
go
go
to 1 store.
I can go to 2 different places and get the same amount of beer and paid 2 different prices. It's the tax.
Yeah.
It's so
yeah.
weird.
With the gas
Do you know the
station
one that
law-
I've always found odd here, right? So we have a drink driving limit, like ours is lower than yours, right? Like, so this is 0.08, right? Whereas ours is 0.05. And like, but the one I've always found funny is that like if you're in the driver's seat of a car, you
Mhm.
cannot have open alcohol. Like you can't be
we
drinking.
aren't allowed that here. There's
Yeah,
no
yeah, right. No, I know. What I find odd about that is if you are under the limit, what difference does it make?
yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
have
How is
that
it different to
myself.
drinking a can of Coke?
Yeah. Well, like
Do
if
you know
you're
what I mean?
under the limit,
Conceptually,
yeah,
if
like
you
if
are
you're
under the
legally
limit,
under the
what
limit,
difference-
I see where that's coming.
Do you know what I mean?
Maddie,
Like,
have you
makes
ever
no
seen the
sense.
slap? Have you ever seen the slap labels?
Yeah.
They're little like magnetic labels. I can put around this, and it makes it look like a Coke can.
Yeah, but my point is though, like it's the most nonsensical law. Like you either
Yes.
are over the limit or you're not.
Yeah,
Taxes.
I've always thought of that.
You'll like
Oh yeah, but
pull
what's
up
up?
your constitution.
Yeah, we need to figure it out.
why else how stupid is here? It's illegal if the passenger is drinking alcohol as well.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why can't the
Oh,
passenger
not here,
have a
not
free-
here.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Why,
so if
why
you
is
have
it
a-
illegal?
I don't know.
What in the front seat or the back seat? Front seat or back?
Doesn't matter.
Any seat. You can't if
there's
a
no-
passenger has
Any
alcohol,
seat,
have alcohol,
wow.
you can get a DUI.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you want to pick up your drunk friends from a party?
Yeah,
Doesn't
but they're not. They
matter.
have to leave the alcohol there. They can't bring the party with you.
Oh, they can be drunk though.
Yeah, they can be drunk. They can't have an open can of
Oh.
alcohol.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it depends on the state.
It's bullshit.
No
That's the
can
most
have open
ludicrous-
container in Kansas. Yeah,
That's-
Blue Nose, I have to go in 4 or 5 times. There you go. So many different rules and regulations. for
Well,
different
it's
people.
weird because you guys come to Pittsburgh for like games and shit like that. You're allowed. That's open law. Like you're allowed open containers and everything. When it's an event,
In the car park.
no,
Yeah.
you can walk downtown. Like
I mean,
Oh.
I just use open containers when I want to have a fun time and I just ignore the law and don't get caught. But I mean,
but
Hold your rights up, Yuli.
Yeah, we used to like back when we were like the first like it was obviously legally during 18, and we go to some of the pubs and stuff and we wanted to have like a cheap night out. We found because they'd always scan us for knives going into like pubs and stuff here, like with a metal scanner, but they're like the wands. So we got like these plastic flasks that would hide in the back pocket of our jeans, and we'd like fill them up, and then you just go buy soft drinks all night long, and you go to the toilet and you just
And they
fill them up,
knew.
like
I was a
vodka and
bartender.
stuff.
We knew. We fucking knew when you're buying six rounds of Coke.
No, but see, we used to be smart though. Like every second or third one, you would buy like something, and then you
Right.
just go in and so like you could have a really big night and only buy like 3 drinks.
I knew someone who at a festival they hid like a bottle of vodka like under the grass or whatever.
me and my
I
friend,
knew someone that did that too. They went like a week before or whatever and done.
Yeah.
Oh,
me and my friends, we just take a Kennywood souvenir bottle and we fill it with vodka.
yeah,
That's the way to do it. When you know they're going to enclose an area, you dig something out, put it under, then get it where. Then you just go mark a spot and you go and get after. Fantastic.
I think we've all done the same things. It's just different times. It's just weird the way that you have to buy alcohol here legally. It's so dumb.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
we
the
just have it
gas-
always
the
mixed
gas-
together.
The gas station rules were like you had to buy gas on one cashier register and then go to the next one. That was like their idea of like stopping drinking, driving. But it's like how do you think they got to the gas station here? You're not exactly just walking to it. Typically in the average like American suburb, like you have to drive to get to the gas station. So it was such a stupid law. So they eventually got rid of it.
Yes. So
Yeah.
it's so dumb.
G'day, bub.
Some-
What's going on? Bobber and Shano. I bet he'd be very, very happy with the pick.
Which one,
And
Boa?
Maddie's- Yeah, he wanted D lineman. I am too. I'm gonna let once we finish the stream, I'm gonna go eat something and then I'll probably do a look at the stuff later. It's a bit full on at the moment with all the people and stuff. But
Yeah, our WalMarts aren't allowed to carry alcohol here. I don't, or at least
Really?
they don't. They don't, I guess. is the
Some
word.
carry wine. It's so weird.
Yeah,
Some
it's very
carry
rare for the
wine,
WalMarts
yeah.
here. It's much more like the giant eagles, and then in Philadelphia we don't have giant eagles, but you have giants. Similar, you think they're the same company? They're different companies. They look and have everything the exact same, but it's like Sheetz and Wawa. But they have alcohol.
So overall, what do you guys think of the draft?
Okay.
I gotta go
It's-
smoke and
Now, one thing I want to bring this up because this is going to be talked about, right? It's written to that point. Ian Rappaport says this: one of the most highly debated picks for the draft, still at 21, results in Harmon. Pittsburgh was split on Sanders and chose a stud DT. How the fuck does he know that? You know what I'm saying?
what do you mean?
Is he projecting that they was split on Sanders? Were they going to go this guy or that guy? did he
I'm not
ask
gonna
them?
lie, I was reading a chat, and so I completely ignored everything you just said. But
Rappaport saying that.
I don't think so.
I hate the way how they write their things. Steelers was split on Sanders, this guy, that guy. It's like, how do you know that they would taking him there?
I think they kind of knew after there were no quarterbacks taken, there were no running backs taken. This is a better question for Maddie. But I think they
how they project the way they say things annoys me. That
well,
Ian
they
Rappaport says-
probably there was probably once the pick was made, there was probably like scouts and stuff that leaked stuff saying like, oh yeah, this
Right.
like Omar Khan had this opinion of Sanders and
The Chiefs pick was good. That tackle, I like Josh Simmons.
Yeah.
He's a good pick.
oh nice.
who's their last pick? Or 32. Who is it, Matty? I can't say.
Well, it's 31. He's 32 is Josh Simmons, the tackle. He's a good. I thought he could potentially go in the top 12.
But again, he's not a talked about person, but
Yeah, I don't know. I'm happy with the DL pick.
No,
Right
we
now
got
they're
a-
going to
we got a
make it
great
about.
player. We got a top 2 to 3.
But they're going to make it about, Steelers missed out on this guy. Steelers fucking missed out on Sanders. I hate
But
that
how
shit.
did they
This
miss?
is
How
rally
did they miss
behind DL.
They didn't miss him if he's still available at the end of the first.
Dude,
How can
Harmon
you miss
is-
someone still
Yeah, but
available?
that's
Harmon
what
is
they'll
a
say.
stud.
They'll say shit like that.
dude, we shouldn't have got Harmon. That's like the weird
We
thing.
shouldn't have. No. Especially considering the
Harmon
guys
is a
like
great pick.
the fact that Grant and Nolan were picked before him. Like, I don't care about that. But my point is like he should have been picked in one of those spots.
Yeah.
He's young too. Harmon's like
Harmon's
only just
good.
21, I think.
Dang it.
And I think he fits the Steelers mold. That's like a crazy pick.
So he
I
can
can't- I
pass
can't
rush
believe
too.
we
He
got
can
him.
sack the quarterback as well. Like he can
Oh, he's
do
a
that
beast.
stuff.
He's an absolute beast.
I have to watch highlights.
Super good pressures, like number of sacks. This guy's a killer.
He's a young
Now,
dude,
I
21 years
I
of
like-
age.
I like Tyleek Williams better because he was just bigger, and that's Ohio State, and it's bigger.
So what do they
ball.
really do then? Does that mean if he's DT, does that mean that Benton moves to the side? Does that mean he plays defensive end?
Well, they'll have
more?
different roles.
Yeah, but yeah,
In, like,
you can move
rotation.
Benson out. But I think he'll go inside out. Like when Cam moves on, you can then move him onto the outside.
Yeah, there's
when
going
you
to be like a
go
rotation
past
this year,
Yeah.
and then they're going to have more formal roles.
That's what I love about the pick, though, and it goes back to Mark. Remember, like all the chats we used to have around, like managing snaps for like Cam and
Yeah,
TJ.
rotate.
This is the guy you bring in that's legit. Like you've got 3 rotational DL. Like
Yeah, we
But
wanted
you
that
don't have
with
to play as much, right?
Leal and Benton, but Leal was a bust. So for like what we were.
That's why they might even go to defensive linemen, right?
I could. Well, I mean, if Darius Alexander is sitting there at I can't imagine it. But if everyone's kind of picked their DTs and Darius Alexander's sitting there at 83, you go double up, man. Get him. Like he's a freak.
Yeah, build that unit, right?
Especially with how much DL, like remember Hargrave's contract a couple of years ago, like over 20 mil a year. Like,
Well, you
I
could
think,
pick another. You could pick another DT in our second pick,
that's what I'm saying. Like Darius Alexander.
and still
like,
get a stud running back as our
Yep.
third pick.
Yeah, I'd be happy building the trenches too on the D line.
If Darius Alexander was sitting there at 40 and they traded back in and got him, I'd be like, go for like not complaining.
so he's not complaining. Yuli, he's
Yeah.
got freedom in America.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have to pay in his face.
All
That's
right,
my bullet ejecting.
love it. All right, fellas, let's end it because I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah, I'm
All
hungry
right.
too.
Sounds good.
Thanks, Yuli. Thanks, Gino. Thanks, Aussie Dilly 91. Thank you,
We're
Matty
back.
P, mate. I haven't seen Matty for a while, so we'll catch up more because you get back in the game. We'll catch up for a beer too. But yeah, thanks,
Yeah.
guys. Thank you in the chat. There's 7 of us, 4 hours and 40 minutes. I thought it was like going pretty fast, and the next minute,
I have one more question.
I found it.
though.
These things are
Yeah, yeah.
expensive.
You think Shador Sanders will wear the same suit tomorrow? Or does he have another special
Oh.
suit for Dave?
I feel like he's like a Cam
Put
Newton
your
type. You
money
always
down.
gotta have the
Does he
crazy
go
outfit.
back to the green room? Like, does he go back to the same room? Is it still a thing for that room for him being there, or what?
I think he should just go all in on this slide and do a Laramie Tunsil overnight and see how far he can see.
I'm just asking. I'd rock the same suit and be like, I slept in this.
It's 6 p.m. tomorrow, is it? I have to get up early. Must be 7:30. I can't remember what time I'm going live. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Have a jump.
Yep.
All right, later.
Thanks, Matty.
Later.
Thanks, Stu. Thanks, Gene. I'll see you guys.
Yeah,
And thanks everyone in the chat. You guys are awesome. And let's play a little show, and we'll get out of here. And Yuli, you want to shoot some bullets off of it? No, I'm just kidding.
Get out here, make a wish, kids. We don't.
I'll see you guys later.
Left the light on. See you later.